Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Dapdude Jam. Welcome guys. Let's see, I need okay, that off. That on. Mic is on. All that's on. Alright, let's get into the game. Remind me to start the music, but let's get the game going first. So we're gonna start a new game, free game. We're going to do Europe, we're going to do large, we're going to do 1 by 1 this time. Do hilly 1850 and we'll go ahead and do easy because it's more about the creating the world than setting up necessarily a challenge. If this one goes well, we might do it again, medium or hard. Seed wise, what do we need? What do we want for seed? Like easy, yeah. I do want to. Now I'm learning more and more about the game. I think I know hard is like really hard. I think if you start off with trucks and buses, you can get going. What do I want to do for a seed? Progression took so yeah, that's one thing I'm worried about is just taking a long time to get anywhere. Let's see. Let's use someone's name from chat as the seed. Do the Nightbot winner thing, and the winner is Dapdude. Hey, what do you know? I think it's because you're the only person who's chatted. I think it picks from chatters in that case. So Dapdude is the seed. I thought it might pick just from people in the stream. Dapdude, capital D. All right, let's see what kind of map you get. I'll take it. Yeah, there's nothing in advanced I want, nothing custom I want. Let's see what you give us. See if you give us something good, or if we have to throw you back. I've been kind of starting maps, and typically we seem to get between 19 and 24 cities. I like breaking them into provinces of 3, and then occasionally 4 cities if there's some extra cities. That seems to be about right for giving each area enough resources to have it be, kind of self-sufficient. There's usually at least one delivery system you can set up within each province, even if it's one of the more complicated ones. And this first thing always takes a long time. And since we're waiting on this, I started doing what I said I was going to do. Is I went back in the 60 days worth of VODs I have. Went back to the first one, which was a Minecraft stream, and created a series of 2-hour highlights of it. That was the stream that we worked on some of the barns at the spawn place, but it's also where we got the map for the Woodlands Mansion and head off for that epic 21,000 block journey to find the mansion. And so there's seven 2-hour VODs in the video. If you click the video, yeah, like right straight above me, there's a video link, and you can get to the highlights and check those out. What part 5 is good because I'll have to kind of make note of that because it has a tour of all 4 of the finished bridges. So if if someone's asking what does this Jim guy do with Minecraft? And it's like, well, he builds bridges, and here's the VOD to see all 4 bridges. Just 21,000 blocks. Let's stop the timer right here. We already lost 5 days. No, ruined. All right, so here's our map. Let's see, it was kind of facing that way. Okay, so that's north. So this is the south. So we have East Cowes, Shaftesbury, Wallingford, Tipton. I've got a nice river going through everything. Ooh, wow, double river there. Okay, so lots of rivers. Not a big lake, kind of a small lake. Lots of mountains. So how many towns do we have? kind of a smaller number. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So enough for 6 provinces, with one province having 4 cities. I was kind of hoping for more. So we're going to throw you back. Nezo, hey, how you doing? Welcome. No, this will work out. What it'll mean is more average, because industries is usually 7 of each kind of industry. Range it by product. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's actually 8 logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. Wow, there's actually 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those. 8. So it looks like there's, to make up for lack of cities, a little bit more of each of the type of industries. 7 or 8. It's usually like just 7. Only 7 goods factories. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 farms. So there'll be a slightly higher density of industry. So anyway, here's the process. Then we got ranging from 87 to 272 population. Not too worried about that. So what I do is I start off in the edges, and so we find, you know, these isolated towns. So like Shaftesbury only has one way in and out, and that's through East Cowes. So we'll go ahead and start this one. And what I'll do is I'll just kind of rename it, but I'll just add a 1 in front for Province 1. We can get more creative later, maybe. And then the next city in the long line, East Cowes, also gets a 1. And then the next city in line, there's nothing here. So this valley is its own province. Wallingford will be the outlet to the rest of the world. New patch, yep. Yeah, saw news about the new patch. So certain trains are don't have to turn around. They're reversible. A couple other nice little quality of life
Plebs are needed.
Things. Queen Aladessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Let's see, Tipton. So Tipton's another one. So this will be Province 2. And then, of course, the next city along the line has to be also in Province 2. Actually, it comes to a fork in the road, so we can actually make either one of these. The next one. Looks like our hand is kind of forced here because Loftus is isolated too. If we pick this one and this one, then this one. Is there even? Oh yeah. Yeah, the only road connecting everything else is through Wallingford. So this is kind of forced to be our 4 city. Yeah, this is forced to be our 4 city province. So 2 on Selby, 2 on Leaston, and a 2 on Loftus. Let's hope that doesn't mess us up later. Yeah, lots and lots of product for each one. Alright, so that's our southern 2 provinces. Now we go over here. Now we're kind of forced. Longton only has connection to Kimberley. Kimberley has connection to Wolverton and Colne. So 1, 2, 3. There's nothing else up here, so it looks like my hand is kind of being forced here. Longton. Four, 4, 4, 3. I might have to. This one might be a forced 4. Unless there's some way I can do a 3. Because this is the connecting city there. And this has to be 3. This is the most difficult one I've had to do of these. Because if I do another 4, then I'm down to... I'd have to cut down to 5 provinces. I have to re-roll. I might have to throw you back, Dap dude, because I want more rather than less. Well, let me just make sure I can't do this. So Longton has to connect to Kimberley. If Kimberley goes out to Colne, then it's only these 2 cities here. I could probably do a 2-city. Because they're gonna some of these are gonna have a lot of products to themselves. Because all this might work out because all this is isolated to these 2 cities. So they have a lot of products. They just don't have the population. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, just one less province. I think this still makes sense, or do I start doing... Those aren't connected. I want to do the natural road connections, because I could always add a road connection to kind of force things. That's always a possibility. But like I said, these 2 have so many industries connected just to them. Even all the way down there, that is like miles away from the nearest city. I'm just going with natural roads right now. Kimberley, Colne. So that would make Longton, Kimberley, and Colne 1. Wolverton and Accrington, Earl Shilton. Does that even cross the river? That's not the same issue. No, those 3 can be together. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Hey Vosky, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. So if we do Accrington and a little bit of asymmetry never hurt anybody. Wolverton and Greeley's, we'll shorten this down. Save some typing later. Then we have province 4 here with Longton, Kimberley, and Earl Shilton. Yes, those are connected. That's province 4. Because what I'm doing is I'm separating the area into provinces, so each one having 2 to 4 cities each. And that way they'll sort. When I sort them by name, they'll be sorted on the lists. Excuse me. Got a frog in my throat. Alright, so that's fourth one. Fifth one. So I should have 6 cities left now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And it looks pretty obvious that Tonbridge, Edmonton, and Cologne form one, and then the back. Wait, extra city. I have 4 more cities after that. Because I was going to have to make 1 4. Oh, with the 2, I'll have to make, yeah, I'll have to make an extra 4. So since this is in the same valley as this, let's make this one the 4 city region. So they're basically got this river valley, and then up in the mountains is province 6, and Bletchley is also gonna get shortened. Hey Arachnid, how you doing? Yep, I was playing yesterday too. 2 days in a row of streaming. What is that? What is this nonsense? Penistone. And finally Axminster. So those are our 6 provinces. One thing I can do to kind of now I gotta kind of divide up. Gotta decide on which ones of these on the borders, like this coal, does it belong to Selby or does it belong to Wallingford? And thusly also the oil. The natural. So you already have an oil, so you already have a coal. You also have an oil. Don't have a coal. So giving you the coal would make you more independent, but don't necessarily want that. But I think given the fact that this guy's in the mountains, I think this makes a more natural border. So we'll go ahead and pick that. So what we can do to create the borders is pull out our tree gun, and we can just draw the borders with trees. And I'll do a kind of a quick and dirty one first. So the border here will follow this ridge. And I can fill that in darker later. Are we naming these provinces? We probably will. We might name the provinces after people in chat. Trees! Kill them with fire. You must be a dwarf. Alright. So that's that border, and then we have our border here. This one's... Yeah, I think between these 2 factories here would be good. this one clearly belongs over there. So I think if we run the border along here from this forest, across the road, up this ridge, down this ridge, and then down this way. Oops. And then just cross over to this forest. So there's another border. Why did the forest cross the road? Hey Warden, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, and then behind... Wow, that road goes... Wow. You rarely see that. That road goes right over the pass there. It still looks like that's pretty much a natural border. So we'll just kind of use this forest and then follow the ridges. That's the first time I've seen a mountain pass road that high before. Hey Handman, welcome. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, let's go this way instead. Not that it matters. Because these boards will have... So the rules of the engagement here are I build networks within each province, passenger networks, freight networks, and then between the provinces, no trucks or buses. So only trains, airplanes, ships are allowed to travel between the provinces. And just do the light drawing here just to finish this off. And so if passengers want to get from one city to another, so if they wanted to go from Shaftesbury to Accrington, they'd have to go to a there'd probably be a central hub in Wallingford for passengers to go to all the different other provinces, but they'd have to go there first and then to the hub for province 3 and then to Accrington. Sound like countries, yep. No, I won't be able to block cars. So, yeah, cars will travel the roads. So people will be able to travel themselves. I won't cut off any roads, but I won't use the roads for any of my network stuff. But people, if they want to travel by car themselves, can do it. All right, so we got that. Autosave, hello. So that's between there and there. Also now it's between 4 and 3. Oh wow, no, wait, nope. You know what? This only connects to here. So I totally did that. That only connects there. So that, actually this is part of this province. Wow. Nope, so much for those trees. So the real line is over here. Yeah, B50, yeah. Exactly. I just assumed this was hooked up over this way, but it wasn't. So this ridge is the actual... the actual... yeah, let's go this. Yeah, that way. There we go. Good thing these trees are free. Alright, and I can darken that in later. I can bulldoze this later as well. You know, thicker brush size, I know. Alright, so that's, yeah, so that's, wow, that's connected to these guys. Alright, and then 3 is everything over here, except for, actually, okay, so here's the divide between the roads. There's nothing between these two, so we gotta come from this ridge. And down the hill. And across the water. And up that hill. How about if I could draw a straight line too? When you get closer, it makes it easier. You can really just make it nice and thick. And then it's really obvious. But we can do that later. Alright, so now we also now split right down this valley. Go up this mountain. Alright, so 3 to close in 3 now. We just have to hit this forest. And that's on that side. And follow these ridge lines. Climb up this mountain. Alright, so that's that one. So that's the Kingdom of 3. 2 cities, but a lot of resources. 1 goes all the way over here. 4... yeah, 1's a pretty big area. 4 has this kind of valley here. It's crossed the river. It really doesn't cross the river. So we'll consider, yeah, this to be part of this side. So the river is the border along here, and then between 2 and 5 is clearly this ridge. Do a quick, and then this is part of that, so this goes down here. This farm here, this farm belongs to that one. So between those 2 farms. And then up this ridge. Zoop. Again, when we're like sitting here waiting for money to accumulate, that's a time I can go through and thicken up all these border lines. or fix them. Actually come down the ridge. Okay, so that's province 2. A little bit on both sides of the river. Province 5 is all this side of the river, so we just gotta separate 5 and 6 now. So 6, because that farm belongs there, this belongs there. Other than that, we'll just go right down here. Use that forest. Use this forest. And this ridge. And like I said, the river is a natural border between 4 and 5. Alright, so I think those are done. Well, like I said, we can thicken those lines in later. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to create, before I start the clock running, I want to create one bus line between 2 cities on each province. So we got to do our usual little setups here. So we'll create a bus line between these 2. So we create a bus station at the edge of town. And the bus station at the edge of town here. Now we need depot for each of those. That can be outside of town. Then we need to create a bus line within the city. So this covers pretty much all of that. What we need is a couple of bus stops. And we'll keep these simple early on. We can make them much more complicated later, so just do that, which will cover most of this northern area, and then one here that will get this little wing. And then we create a line. And this is, for search purposes, 3 bus Accrington local. Merry Christmas. Hey, Gaming Paws, Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Welcome. How are you doing today? Am I spelling Accrington right? Alright, so 3. Bang, bang. Drew Hillian with the resub 10 months in a row. Drew, hello, welcome. 10 months, been a great 10 months being part of the chill team. Yep, keep running into each other all the events. Really good to see you every time. Welcome and thank you for that resub. Alright, so we got the, am I spelling that right? The Accrington, so yes. How are you doing? TwitchKittens team member. Drew's also an awesome streamer. You guys check out. Alright, and so now we're going to add, create another bus line. I don't need that. In Wolverton. Drew's your buddy. Alright, so now we need to cover this end of town. I think we should do that. I kind of want to keep these a little simpler to start off with. You can overdo it if not careful. And then line manager. That's Wolverton. New line. Boom. 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 3 bus Wolverton local. And then finally a bus line between the two cities. Three bus Accrington Wolverton. City skylines, yeah, it's a lot like it, except you don't build the cities directly. You have to influence them by delivering passengers and goods to help them grow, but you don't grow them directly. You can build the roads, but you can't force growth on the buildings. Yeah, long bus line. That's not too bad. And then we can get the routes going. So we start off by road vehicle. Only got the stagecoaches. So we set that line to a local. Buy another one, set that line to the intercity bus line. Then we go over here, do the same. Set one to local. And then set one to the intercity. So that you have two buses or two carriages crossing each other. And then before I forget, let's go ahead and set the replacements. Makes it easier to do some of this later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could. I can build the roads ahead of time and kind of like give it something to latch onto. All right, so that's our first set of lines. Let's go numerically the rest of the way. So let's go ahead and do Wallingford and East Cowes. So we'll set up a larger bus stop on the outskirts. Smaller bus stops in town. This one's a little bigger. East Cowes may be one of the larger cities. Yeah, it's top 6. So we actually have quite a bit. So if we come up all the way up here, do one there. Then one here. These bus stops have quite a bit of range. And then yeah, we'll go ahead and do one there. Now we kind of cover that. Make as much money as possible and trying to not go in there exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to connect them all, deliver goods to the towns, make them thrive, make lots of money, make pretty bridges. All right, and then we need a depot. Okay, that can be outside town. Boop. Now one in Wallingford. Do the depot first. Bus station. This one is nice because it has a nice loop. So we come over here and grab that district, and then there we'll cover that district. Got all the stuff. Now I can make the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 1 Wallingford. Oh, nope, 1 bus. Local. Yeah, this is a really good game. It's like I've been really kind of binge watching a lot of different playthroughs on YouTube. Just bought it, nice. Tell the devs. Yeah, and they just released a nice little thank you patch just a few days ago. All right, so we got that one. Then we have the intercity. So that's the 1 bus. East Cows. Walford. And then finally the one bus East Cows local. Oop. Australian dollars. Oh yeah. Need more coffee. Always need more coffee. Unless you don't drink coffee like me, then you need more Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew. Alright, so we got our lines. Now we need our buses. By road vehicles. Let's get this. Arrange so we can see everything. Set line. Local. By. Set line. Intercity. By set line local, by set line intercity. And for the lines I have the eyeball on, so it only shows lines on the list that are within the window of the game window. So that way I'm not seeing all the map or all the lines all over the map. Makes it a little easier to pick things out. Alright, so that's 2 of... Oh, let's do the replacements. That's the one thing I wish I would have added, was a quality of life thing about this replacement stuff. Because that gets to be a pain after a while. On. Get on. Until you get to the point where there's no more upgrades and then everything's fine. They can wait, all the other gifts. I know, it's like so many games. All right, so we got 2 sets of lines going now. Now we need number 3. So province 2 has 4 cities, so we'll connect the 2 middle cities, and then we'll add. So what I'm gonna do is I just connect 2 for now, get the game running, and then we'll, while time is running, we'll add the other city connections, and that'll give us kind of a cash flow going. All right, so Selby. Let's see. Can we fit the bus line right at the edge there? Bus station. Without tearing down a building, which I really don't want to do. All right, can I do it? Building a road first. There we go. Yes, I can. All right. Bus stops. And this one's wow. This one's pretty well developed town. That's a nice little roadway, so we make the loops. Don't even have to go out that way. We'll just kind of stop here. That would grab most of that, and then we'll stop over in the residential neighborhood. And later on, when the cities get bigger, I'll do more involved transit plans for them. But right now, this should do the trick. All right, over here, bus stop, or bus station, I should say. Then the stops. Down there, that should catch most of this. Over here, and then over here. Thank you, Patch. I like that. I haven't really seen... I don't know if I've noticed anything specifically in action. Bang Bang Warden with the subscription. Thank you very much, Warden. Welcome, Chill Sergeant. Bang Bang. Much appreciated. Yeah, some of that hype there. No multiplayer. That, or no, also no AI. So that's the one kind of lack compared to like Transport Tycoon or the old Railroad Tycoon. So yeah, so it's just a challenge for you to, you know, make of the map what you want to make of the map. All right, so we got our 2 sets of lines. Now we got to make line manager. Bam. What's this, Leaston? 2 bus. Leaston local. And then our inner city line. Two bus. Leaston. Selby. And then the local. Boop. 2 bus. Leaston local. Sub, hi, hey. Hey, Bjorn. Architect. I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen gameplay of it though. I should check that out. Hey, it doesn't build on bridges anymore. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw the list of the stuff, and yeah, it looked like just a nice little cleanup patch. Couple of nice little details. So I'm really glad they did that. And I hear I saw something where they're working on their next project. That'll be interesting. All right, so that's 3 of the. Oh no, now we actually gotta buy the. Oh. So I need the depots. We can put that out here. And then a depot over here. Boop. Okay, now. Least and local. Buy. Least in Selby. Nope, that should be Selby local. Let's not get myself confused here. Alright, so the replacement. Boop, boop, click, 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 click. No, I can competition, that's true. Maintain some space with bridges and the game will just eat it up. Alright, so now we have, is that 4? 3 of the 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Alright, number 4. So we have Longton, Kimberly, and Earl Shilton. Okay, let's go ahead and do the ones more in the mix with everything else. So do Kimberly to Earl Shilton. Got going through the pass there. That's pretty cool. Some nice little scenic route. Now we'll put the depot over there though. Bus station. Bus station. One building will be removed. Fine. Yeah, I was just looking at. Yeah, I saw that too, and it's like, ooh, it's like, at least same general genre at least. So Longton. All right, so now the bus stops. It's over there. So Probably just one there is going to cover most of the industry district. And then we'll just grab residential. Keep it simple. Yeah, I gotta build the lines next. And then over here, bus stops. Let's go in. Interesting. It's interesting the bus stop there does not cover across the street. I think it's because the people can't cross. They can only cross at crosswalks. So when it's over here, these people actually would have to walk all the way over here, cross, and then come back. I never noticed that before. It's interesting. So it doesn't pay to really go down that far. I'm playing on easy. Hey, Captain True, how you doing? Playing on easy. I'll probably run a... Interesting. So that really gets that side of the street. So this... I'll probably run a challenge mode. A hard challenge mode game after this. This is more about the concept of breaking everything up into provinces. But I think I might be able to handle a hard mode now. Alright, lines. Boop. Yeah, but the whole thing about them only crossing the street at intersections as pedestrians, that's something new. That's something I did not realize before. All right, Earl Shelton. For bus Earl Shelton local. Intercity. Oh, the switchbacks for the yeah. I saw Captain or Colonel Failure was talking about that mod, or I think it was in the comments. Someone's talking about that mod, a mod that allows trains to do that. For for his Alps series where he really had to go up mountains. All right, so that is 4 bus Earl Shelton to Kimberly. Kimberly's with an EY. And then the local line, boop, boop, and boop. 4 bus Kimberly local. Yeah, it's like I really had a lot of fun watching him. It's like first time I'd watched a YouTube Let's Play of anything in quite a long time. Alright, so now I just gotta get the vehicles going. Set line local by set line inner city. Set line local Set the replacements. All right, 5. Province 5. Okay, this is another 4-town province. Here they all meet at this crossroads, so eventually I'll set up a... I'm only setting up direct one-to-ones, but here they'll connect, you know, I'll have one connector for each of all 3, and then only one connector off this way. But we'll do from Edmonton to Cologne for this one. For the starter line. Boop. Boop. It's really weird now. Yeah, like I said, that explains. I was wondering why, you know, right across the street. So they just won't cross the street. Interesting. So I could actually fix that. If I just built a little crossroad here, because then it'd be an intersection. So I really keep it simple. Interesting. And Cologne. How long is our command? Bus stop. Do there and there. Ooh, nice. Early 2015. Over 3 years. That's 3.5 years, Hamden. And then I need a depot. Boop. Shouldn't be a cooldown. There might be a small cooldown. Well, it's not a long cooldown. Alright, line manager. Boop. 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 Okay. 5 bus. Cologne. Local. Intercity. Five bus, Cologne, Edmonton, November 2015. Oh, you're all 2015 babies. Yeah. I think Nightbot has a natural cooldown just to avoid getting globally banned. All right, and there's 5 bus Edmonton local. And now we just add the buses. Did I set the replacements on the last one? I can't remember. Oops. Dang it. I think I did. Easy enough to check. Buy road vehicles. Buy set line. Local. Inner city. I think I did. Yeah, I think I remember doing this. I think the upgrade before these actually run out. Working on long road Minecraft. Oh, okay. So that must have been when I first started it up again, because I didn't start it up again streaming until I think later on in 2015. Because the early part of the year was almost all Kerbal Space Program. Finally, the youngest in something. And then 2017. Very cool. Alright, so now last one. Last one, 6. So Bletchley. And then again, there's a crossroads, so we can probably do all 3 in a triangle. But let's go and do the closest to the rest of the world, Bletchley. I'm trying to. You're not gonna do it. All right, we'll put you on the intersection. It's a pretty good catchment area, so that's not too bad. Bus stops we'd need one over here. Boom, and then one over there. And then Penistone, pretty well developed. How big are you? 100. Seems like there's more than 100 people there. Transport Fever. Yeah, that'd be interesting if you could. There's some. What game made you follow? Boom. Depot and bus stops. All right, line creation. So this is Penistone. Six bus, Penistone, local. Yeah, I know I played it right when it came out because I did stream some Train Fever before that. Pretty sure I did. I guess there's that one. Inner City. Six Bus. Fletch. Lee. Penstone. And then Bletchley Local. Alright, now we can finally get things rolling. Bletchley Local. As soon as I buy the vehicles here, and then we can let it run, and then what I can do is I'll start adding the other connections and then adding buses for the ones with more demand. And that'll get us rolling into, it's a pretty good way of starting the game and getting a pretty good, oops, I did not want to close those. There we did not want to close those yet. Oops, wrong. That's what I want. Buy road vehicles. Buy set line. Local. Buy set line. City. Local. Inner city. And set the replacements. Boom. Alright, let's get this game going. Casual walk on the streets, and there's a bus stop in front of you. Yeah, exactly, just kaboom! Alright, so now, while that's going, we only spent 800,000 or 700,000 to get all this set up. So we still have pretty good money. So now we'll go through and start adding the other cities. So let's start with one. Let's add Shaftesbury. By the time we get all this done, all the other routes should be established. Boom. It's already growing. Not the bus stop, yeah. Hey Carbaloo, how you doing? Welcome. Hello nerd. Welcome. Bus stops. Let's do one down that street and one down the street. One bus. Shaftesbury. Local. And inner city. Bougie with a 200 bit cheer for charity as well. Thank you very much. Curse Splash. Thank you, and thank you for remembering to do the hashtag charity. Alright, so I'll have to go through town to get to there, but that's fine. And that is one bus east Cowes Shaftesbury. And then we have a bus over here. Set line to Shaftesbury. Set line local by set line. Set replacements. Boom. Name my route. So yeah, I finally, it's like, you know, in the middle of the last save is when I finally got to the point where it's like, okay, I need to start naming these. Let's see, have I done them all properly so far? Yes, they're all number, province number, then bus. So they'll separate from the trucks. In my sample game, I definitely had some issues. I'm still kind of working out the system, so. Alright, so that's number 1. Province 2, let's add another one. Let's go ahead and get... That's a long trip. Let's go and get Loftus into the mix here. And then we'll come back and, you know, finish. We'll do one for each one, you know, in rotation, then come back, do another sweep. That's going to be interesting. Glad I don't have to do the land raising on that. Depot. Although putting in the truck stops here is going to be pricey. I really only need the one stop, I guess, for now. Keep it simple. I guess I can remember. I should put this over here so you can see the stuff I'm doing. That's why I always move the windows over here so you can see what I'm doing. Boop, and boop. Just nice little back and forth. And this is Loftus. 2 bus Loftus local. And then the inner city. You already got people waiting. Nice. 2 bus least done Loftus. And I try to do, if there's 2 cities, I try to do them alphabetically. Is the goal by road vehicle, by set line to Loftus. And over here, a local. And then the inner city. And then replace. Just make even more money. Yeah, that's the one thing the game will reward you for, is longer trips. I mean, it's still crow flies distance, but yeah. So if you have oil here, and you're delivering it, and oil across the map and you're delivering it, you'll get the big payoff. Although I guess it depends on the average speed, distance. But yeah, you get huge payoffs. And so that's why the distribution system works, is because you get, if I take this oil over here, say there's a refinery here, and I take the oil to the distribution center, I get paid for this distance, and then I get paid for this distance. So the game, instead of getting paid for the distance between the nearest oil and the refinery, if it did that, then distribution systems would not work at all. So that's going. And then when my rule of thumb here is I do this. So I come here and there's more than 10. We add a vehicle. So whenever I see more than 10 people waiting, we add a vehicle. And then just keep doing that until, they don't want any more vehicles. Yeah, nobody there yet. Well, there's a factory across town. Yeah, exactly. All right, so I've done 2. We need 3 already. 3 is already complete. It only has 2 towns. 4 needs 1 now. So Longston to Kimberly. Do not like building right next to the intersection, do you? That will make things weird later. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Depot. Bus stops. Yeah, this one's already kind of growing. All right, so we want to be able to pick people up from the. See, this has an intersection now, so now anywhere along here picks up pretty much everything there. And then we'll do one here and here. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's I mean, it's kind of funny. It's like I remember a picture of along the Mississippi River. There's a coal barge going, a full coal barge going north, and a full coal barge going south. So it's like, it's like, why didn't whoever needed the coal that's going south buy it up north, and why didn't the one going north buy the coal from down south? It's like things are weird, but it works out one way or the other. Hey Pidgey, how you doing? Welcome. All right, I gotta name this there. 4 bus Longton. Local. New line. Four bus Kimberly, Longton. Okay. Where's my Santa hat? Well, Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Yeah, distribution hub. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we need our new buses. And over here. Local and all right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 have had their second pass. 5 needs a second pass. Now let's go ahead and tack in the long one here, then completing this triangle will be the next stage. So Tonbridge. Yeah, these guys, the AI is pretty active about building all this stuff already. Just don't. Oops, I keep doing that. Boop. Boop. This one has quite a ways to go, so let's put one there. There. And on the way back, we'll catch this. SpaceX Starship yet? No, I haven't. I saw some describing it as like a stainless steel starship, but I didn't see that. It was like in the thumbnail. I didn't see the picture up close. 5 bus Tonbridge. Local. And new line. Boop. Boop. 5 bus Edmonton Tonbridge. All right, go do your thing. All right, so 5 has another pass. Now 6. To Axminster to Peniston. That's stacked on top of each other. Let's take a look there. Oh, wow, there we go. Nice. Alright, so Axminster, bus stop, bus station. I gotta use the right terms. Depot. And bus stops. That should do the trick for now. When I first switched from train fever to transport fever, I made the mistake of trying to do the same kind of bus lines. Kurt with a subscription. 9 months in a row. Twitch baby. Woohoo. Thank you very much for that continued support. Bang bang. Yeah, I tried to make too complicated. Transport fever likes a little more direct, so it wouldn't actually be, because I tried doing a really big complicated loop and it just took the people too long to make the loop, so they wouldn't ride the bus. So you really just want to connect industry to commercial to residential as quickly as possible. Just in fact, the residential to commercial and the residential to industry, just two back and forths work better than trying to do a really complicated loop. Let's see, so Axminster. 6 bus, Axminster, local. And then the intercity. Six bus Axminster Peniston. To realize I have to be careful. I have to say the name, how I say the name of that town. Off to home again. All right, Hanman. See you in like 20-30 minutes. Very cool. All right, now to add the transport. Set line to local. Set line to inner city. And then the inner city coming from this direction. Auto save. Boop. Alright, so we made our second pass through all the things. We're in December of 1851, so we've been going almost 2 years. Let's take a look at our... Anybody making a profit? Nope. Not yet. We burned through not quite half our cash. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, so third pass. Starting with province number 1. Province 1 is done because it's just 3 towns in a row. There's no way to get directly from that town to that town without going through that town, so we won't do anything there. Province 2 has a town that is not represented yet, so let's fix that. Bus stop, bus station. What Building. Why would you remove a building? It's weird. Depot. Bus stops. Okay, we want to capture the industry. Keep it pretty simple for now. Don't necessarily have everybody covered, but we have most of the people covered. Oh yeah, I gotta do replacements. Previous one. Okay, new line. And I might start actually using trams. I think what I'll do is here's the rule for trams. If population hits 1,000, we'll redo the public transport with trams. Local north. No, Tipton. 2 bus Tipton local. We may do some trams even before that, but that's the rule. Once it gets to 1,000 people, we have to do trams. Then, boom. To boom. Tipton, Selby, or Selby, Tipton. 2 bus Selby. I like the sound of that. Somebody's making money for me. Slebby? Slebby? Faster, yeah, carry more passengers. I think the same thing applies though. You just have to not overdo it. Like I said, it'd be better to set up just 2 simple routes going from residential to industry and 1 from residential to commercial. I don't know if people want to go necessarily from commercial to industry. And then also connecting up whatever your transport hub is out of town. Because I don't think big loops work that well, because the people who want to get to a certain place in a certain time don't want to ride unless you have counter-rotating loops. I think that, because that was my issue going from train fever to transport fever, is creating these big loops with 7 or 8 stops, and the people just would not want to use them because they want to go to the stop two stops before they get on instead of, and have to wait 5, 6, 7 stops to get on there, to get there. Did I get vehicles yet? Not here. Nope. So when it comes time to doing trams, we'll see what all that's about. So Tipton by Tipton local. Yeah, local buses are mostly about bringing people to your transport hub. so they don't really necessarily have to make money, but oh man, speaking of make money, we got a bunch of people waiting there. So over 10, even though I could probably do that, it's kind of seems to be a good rule of thumb. Just add one whenever it's over 10. Let's take a look around for other opportunities for that. So basically, anytime I see 2 people. Yep. And even though this is the other direction, we just added one to this one, but we added it from the other direction. But now we have people waiting on this direction. So that's a popular line. People waiting both ways there. That's good. Oop, there's one. Bletchley. Oh, a bunch of people there. We'll go ahead and add 2 to that one. Since it's almost 20. Yeah, in this case, I'm starting exclusively passenger. Once I get all the passenger lines, the bus lines between all the different cities within each region set up, so I'd still do one between here and there, for example, which I could actually do right now, because the inner city ones are already set. That's pretty even. Once I get all them set, then I'll start looking at some of the possible commodity setups within each region. 6. Holy cow, the only way to get to this is all the way around there. I mean, I'll start building roads eventually, but right now I'm just kind of going to rely on the existing setups. Alright, so which was the last one I built? I built 2, 3 is already complete, 4 is now complete, 5, earth needs to be hooked up. Tunnel, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be fun. We have enough money to do tunnels and bridges. Like in my other save, I have over $2 billion now. It's like, I could probably tunnel from one end of the map to the other. No problem. Alright, let me get the... no, this one I can do a pretty good loop. So add one there. There, and there. That'll be a nice little lollipop routing there. This is Aerith. 5 bus Aerith local. And then take you from Aerith to let's do here first. Actually, we'll go ahead and do both of those. Since we're right here, 5 bus Edmonton Erith, and then Erith to Colne. 5 bus Colne Erith. Okay, now need my local bus. Need one for each line going out. Colne Erith. Edmonton Erith. So that's all the ones from this depot. And then one from this depot to Erith. Colne Erith. And one from this side. Replacements. Alright, so 5. I think 5 is complete as well. I have that line, and I have the triangle of lines between all 3 of those towns. 6 just needs the line between here and here, since it doesn't go through another town. See if that even works, but that's okay. Six bus Axminster Bletchley. And then get a bus on each end. Hey Dane, how you doing? Merry Christmas. And set replacement. Alright, so 6 is complete. Okay, let's go through. Let's see if they're all complete. So 1 is complete. 2, the only one that doesn't, I just need to do Lip Tipton to Leaston, because it can go through this exchange there. And then that will be complete. Long trip. Let's see if it ever pays off. 2 bus Leaston to Tipton. And one coming from the other direction. Set the replacement. Alright, so region 2 is complete. Region 3 is already complete. Let's look around for, and I think, nope, 10 people waiting. And over on this side, only 7. So region 3 is complete. Region 4 is complete. Region 5 is complete, and region 6 is complete. Alright, so we've established all of the lines. Bring this over here so you can see it. Arrange them by name. Have all the some pretty good. Oh, we're actually getting some are making money instead of losing money. Look at that. Alright. And it has been 2 hours, so this is a perfect time for me to take a break. What would be a nice scenic route for you guys to ride along with? So there's the hydrated bot. This one should be pretty cool. Alright. Get you guys riding along on there. And I will be right back. Take a little stretch break. Use this as a marker for splitting up the VOD for highlights later. BRB. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back. Boop, boop, and boop. Hello, guys. Zalaria, hello. Unification Part 1, yes, soon. The Star Trek Next Generation, nice. How you doing, Zalaria? Welcome. And good night, Vosky. I probably missed you. Errol, hello, welcome. Yeah, Deep Space Nine, yeah. Recovering from flu? Oh no, well, glad you're feeling better. Merry Christmas, Finn, and welcome. Neil, hello as well. Welcome, everybody. So, yeah, I think we still have to go through these hills and around the other side there. Yep. So there's a steel mill. So now we have to decide what we want to do. So we have all the complete routes. You just keep adding on to ones that actually have a demand. Set line 2. So as they keep growing, we'll actually get more and more revenue from them. How are you doing? Yep.
Plebs are needed.
So that one can use one. Pips Glover, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you doing? Curious Wicked, hello, welcome as well. So let's keep adding on to that. Bus, Colne, Edmonton. Boom. What are you doing? You look like you're growing pretty well. Yep. So we definitely add one to Colne, Aerith. Boom. Plebs are needed. Yep. Good morning from Miami. Excellent. How you doing? All right, let's look around for more of those opportunities. There looks like an opportunity. Yes. Accrington to Wolverton. Boom. Out the other end of that line. Not quite yet. Anything up here? You're pretty casual. Nope, you can use some extra vehicles. Star Trek nerd, yeah. Same here. Bletchley, Peniston. Bam. Let's pick up these guys and get them delivered. Axminster. You're still kind of getting going. Alright, so let's look on the opportunity. Look out for opportunities to... plus we can do some of our tree. Didn't get right along the ridge there very well. And we can do some of our tree border painting. Let's try to actually get on the ridge line there. Kind of waiting things to happen here. Star Trek Armada, no, I haven't. Oh yeah, the cough is the worst part for me. It's like the lingering cough. Especially when you're trying to stream. It's like, argh, go away. But that's always the worst part of a cold for me, is that it takes me forever to get rid of a cough after a cold. Or the flu or something. Just like lingers and lingers. And I don't even smoke or anything, it just doesn't go away. Alright, so that's a more obvious border right there. Alright, so opportunities. Okay, let's go province by province, look for opportunities here for... The first one I'd like to do is food. The first area here has a food factory, but no farms. No farms. And then another food factory here. So I forgot the fact that... get rid of enough of these to kind of hide the border. You know, it costs me money. Just trying to make... because the real border is somewhere else. Alright. Yeah. Because this is actually attached over there. Just crazy. So we have 2 food factories but no farms. So they aren't self-sufficient in food. They do have stone and a brick factory, so that's the next easiest thing. They also have oil and a oil refinery. 2 oils, actually. Actually, that's kind of one of the things we need to do, is identify these by renaming them, putting the ones in front, so that when we sort, we can tell who owns what. But I'll do that slowly, bit by bit, rather than just sitting here for half an hour renaming everything. Okay, we do need the vehicle there. One, do we need one on the other end? No. My trees! Hey, Coffee Monk, how you doing? So much for the happy little trees. Yep. They're a happy little accident now. We'll be planting more trees, though. Yeah, but this is the first time... This is the highest altitude road I've ever seen naturally spawn in this game. So that'll be a pretty dramatic ride. And here's, like I said, here's the real border, is going this way. There we go. A little better. Alright, and let's first... You know, there's 3 people waiting there. That's gonna be big. Oh, 2 different ones. Nice. One each way. Nope, just a lot of different routes. You're still going. Maybe the local is kind of getting up there. But definitely that one. We'll go ahead and add one to each, since it's getting up there anyway. There we go. And just by doing this, we'll be getting more and more money. Looks like we're kind of... Yeah, so all the purchases, mostly from purchases. But let's start setting up our first actual commodity thing. We'll use stone as the example here. And so we have 3 towns. So now we need to set up a delivery regime for industry. Wow, this one's bad. It's really spreading out industry and commercial. So there's no one location for either one. Oof, oof. What do I do with you? Alright, I need to spend a little bit of money on this one. Bang, Zolaria with the resub. No, Gaming Pause with a gift sub for Zolaria. Thank you very much, Gaming Pause. They're very generous of you. Thank you. Bang, bang. Now Zolaria gets to use the emotes. Alright, can I squeeze out of here? Here's the question without... Nope. You do not want to do that with just one. Just one casualty. Look how emote long and prosper. All right. Guess I kind of have to decide. So we need a truck stop. That gets some industry. I don't want to spend that much money on these. 82K. That only gets a little bit of industry. That's just a really bad city. This one's a little easier. There we go. This one's actually perfect. Let's grab this while we can. So there's an industry one. So this we're going to rename one is industry. There might be more later. Commercial is a little more difficult, but we got a space here as well. Let me squeeze that in. One East Coast. Back to work, animal. Alright, sounds good. Chill hype. Commercial A. Since we're going to abbreviate, let's go ahead and make it consistent. All right, so we can deliver products there. Oh wow, got lots of people. Whoa, lots of people there. All right. Add 3 to that one. Go ahead. 2 to that one. And what's on the other end of this? Do you need extra buses? Yep, yes you do. Excellent. Tunes, yes. I forgot the tunes. Nope, that's not my one yet. Suits. Oblivion. I gotta turn that down a little bit though. No, it's already down. Okay. Seems, that's way down. That's way down. Seems louder than normal. All right, let's see what that does. Let me know if the balance is a little bit off. Too loud for the game or too loud for my voice. This one song is pretty loud compared to the others, so. That is weird. That's already turned down. Yeah, you shouldn't have to turn the mixer down that much. It just seems loud. Let's try that. All right. What was I doing? Well, this is where I started off, but we definitely need another one here. Still yet another one there. All right, we get a nice little line of vehicles going that way. Kimberly. It's under 10. And one more this way. And then we'll start working on the stone route down here. All right, so we got our 2 truck stops in there. So now over here, easy place for a truck stop here for the industry. Bam. Commercial, a little more difficult. Something coming out here would be perfect. Maybe if we wait a little bit, it'll open up a little bit. Because industrial is what we need to deliver first. Because we're gonna do stone and construction materials. So we have 2 stone, three construction material factories. So these guys are definitely gonna be a big exporter of construction materials. Got some coal and some more oil. And then a steel plant. Just kind of increase this a little bit. More obvious. Bang bang, Carlo the Curious. 18 months in a row. Seasonal greeting things. Thank you very much, Carlo, for the continued support. Bang bang. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays. Alright, so what I want to do is I want each town to have its own kind of distribution center for now. So a large truck station. Put this one up, this part of town. And then we can add on to that if we need to. We can add a train station later if we need to. That's a little loud, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit loud. Not sure why. It seems so much louder than before. YouTube is like way down. It's like 1 click above minimum. And the volume mixer, I also have it like down at 15. And it's normally like 25 or something is good. Alright. Let's do that. Also need the truck stops for each individual place here. So we'll hit up all of the the places we're going to use, and then what we'll do is we'll hook them all into the distribution center and just do the same thing, see how much demand is created, and then just follow up with it. You know, by adding more trucks. I'm going to call them trucks even though they're wagons right now. Keep hitting B when I try to hit M or N. And another stone quarry. It's a lot of money for a truck stop. I think that was the best one, 50,000. Okay, so I have that hooked up, that hooked up. So a refinery, that's deep in the wilderness. Alright, so 2 stone quarries, 3 factories. Alright, so now I have my distribution center, and distribution center on facing the other part of the world or facing back? Let's go and do that here. Alright, so we need to establish the lines. So what I need is a distribution between the distribution centers. What I need is keep to just what I need there. What I need first is the lines delivering the construction materials to the industry. One how do I know? So this is one final Wallingford industry. So final delivery, Wallingford industry. I'm not going to worry about the commercial yet. We'll deal with that later. I have the commercial industry factory there. Distribution center here, so that's going to go boom to boom. And using that nomenclature, this is going to be one final East Cows industry. And then finally over here, and I actually got to decide where I'm going to put this. Truck stop. One building, 100. I think that's probably as good as I'm going to get. Don't like it. Let's go ahead and get, I think this. That's 50. It gets quite a bit of commercial. 29K. I think I'm not going to get better than that. 21. Take that. Good night, Odava. How you doing? Alright, so we have those two. Now we need to establish the line between there and industry. One final Shaftesbury industry. Yeah. Alright, so we got our So now we can deliver to the cities. Now I need to make sure there's distribution going on between the distribution centers. So that the goods get spread around. So from there to there. So that is one distribution East Cowes, and we might change nomenclature on this later to Shaftesbury. Shaftesbury. And then another distribution line between Cowes and Wallingford. One distribution East Cowes Wallingford. Boom. So that's 5 trucks just kind of doing some, just the fact that they're traveling will mean they they establish the connection to deliver goods anywhere in the region. Because a customer complimented your service. Oh, nice, Ober. That's always, it's amazing how much that little gestures like that really matter. All right, so let's see this. So who do I want to go where? Let's call these, let's bring these to East Cowes. So now, so let's go ahead and kind of pile these up a little bit until I have it at the point where I can buy the trucks. So now we got the 5 actual industry connections we need to make. So between there and there. And actually tell the manager, yeah, that's true, yeah. It's like, when you get to think, can I speak to your manager? And it's like, oh no, and it's like, I want to say this person was the most awesome ever. Hey Sancho, how you doing? This is at the easy level difficulty. I'm trying something with the concept, so I don't want to have it take too long to make money. Next save though, I'll definitely be trying a hard difficulty playthrough. Alright, so this is 1 raw stone 1A. Since we have numbers for the provinces, we'll do, if there's several name the same thing, we'll do A, B, C on those. So that's so that's for province 1 raw stone A. And then the second one, B. And now we need the 3 industry connections. One intermediate I would call this something different. Final, yeah, intermediate step. yeah, enter stone slag, stone plus slag, and it goes out as construction material. And it's A. Nomenclature. And then another line from that one to there. So basically the same thing. One intermediate. Stone plus slag. Construction materials B. Can I copy? Can I copy and paste in this? I hope so. And then finally, there's another factory over here. Bam. Bam. Paste. Yes. C. Awesome. Now I just need to put a truck on every one of these and we're good to go. So this one, and we're going to keep them unspecified here. So I'm going to change from my last one where I specified everything. This one I'm going to keep them unspecified unless we need to specify. So we buy and here don't need you. So the raw stone B by set line that and a set line to distribution. So we have one delivering to the city industry, one distribution, one to the raw stone, one to the construction material plant. So that is that. And then on this depot, we need to buy one to deliver final East Coast Industries. Distribution to Wallingford. The Shaftesbury distribution. Because we'll have one going each direction. Then one going to Rawstone. One going to construction A and one to construction B. All right. So this is now a complete distribution center or system for this area. It's going to take a while to kind of kick in. In the meantime, let's get this going. Get these replacements set up. Oh, I didn't do the one from here. Oh, so this has no direct pickups, but does have the distribution back to, or the delivery of construction materials to the town, and then also distribution back to East Cows. There we go. That's what's missing. Okay. Alright, so now that's a complete distribution center. This will get construction materials eventually to all 3 cities. Wow, lots of people waiting there. Let's go ahead and make that money. That's just money waiting to be made. Everybody else is kind of happy. All right, and see, we can already see stone because we've connected everything up. The stone is already all right. Yep, I can be delivered. So let's see details. I was looking at potential 0, stored 56, production 40. Production's going up. How much do we have here? We already have 20 here, so we can already start adding trucks to this, like right away. Again, we'll go with kind of the thing of for every 10 waiting, we'll add another truck. And how's the other one doing? 18, we'll go ahead and add 2 of those real fast. Doesn't matter where they come from now. Oops. I need to be able to see. Alright, so we got that system going for number 1. Now for checkout number 2. What do we want to distribute? Well, let's first buy extra buses. For all the people waiting in line here. And the green one. And how are we doing overall now? Are we making? Well, I'm buying a lot of things. 270. So we've made 198,000 in income. So we're making about 200K in income. So if I didn't, and expenses other than new vehicles, we'd be making money. Another bus here. Alright, so now what can 2 make independent of anybody else? We do have oil, we have food factories, and we have farm. Also have stone. So food is always going to be my first choice. If we can do food, we'll do food. So that's what we will do. So now we need to set up the distribution centers in each town. And then hook up all the farms and food factories. So there's 2 food factories. Let's also rename these. 2. We do have an oil refinery, so we could do oil. We have iron and coal. I don't think we have a... Yeah, we do have a steel mill. So there's a whole bunch of stuff we can do in here. And that belongs to the other 2 Leaston Farm. So that's all the food. Alright, so now we gotta put distribution centers. So the big one just outside of town. That one's not really hooked up to much except for the farm. God dang it. I keep meaning to move from M to N, and I go from N to B, and so there's that one. This is going to be the other side of the river, and we'll also at some point we'll start using a boat. I think I've never used a boat in this game, so that'll be fun. And then finally one more distribution center down here. And then the individual things. The food factory. Way too slow, yeah. Yeah, I was watching, just before the stream I started watching Sky, playthrough Sky. I just started the first episode where he's, it's a 92 episode series where he's trying to link up basically trying to do what I'm doing here, link up delivery every commodity to every town. And he starts off with boats. He has a seed with a pretty good distribution center system for oil, using nothing but boats and wagons to get the stuff into town. So I was watching that before the stream. Pretty interesting. So food factory there. The only farm is up here. Yeah, you hope that the bulk makes up for the slowness. Boom. Docking on yeah. That's one thing, is he was kind of showing little tricks I didn't know anything about, since, like I said, I've never done boats, of kind of aligning it so that the boats don't like have to take sharp turns to get into the dock, which slows them down even more. Alright, so we got a thing there, the only and then we need one there. So the factories are miles away from anything else. So this is going to be interesting whether this ever works. Especially with wagons. When they get to trucks, maybe. Yeah, exactly. You need the upgraded industries. Alright, so now we have all of those. Now what we need is... Actually, that might help. Yeah, that's not much. Holy cow. $294K. It's half my remaining budget. I think I'm just going to go ahead and accept the cheapest thing I can hook up here as at least the starting point of delivering commercial. Even though it's not going to create a lot of demand, it'll create some demand. And then over here, looks like I can sneak in. Nope. What are you doing? Boop. Anything under 40K, I'll take. Actually, I could even do over here. Yeah, that'll be sufficient industry. All right, so Loftus. To final Loftus A. No, commercial A. Stuff is still in transit, won't send them out. Ah, okay. To final Loftus Industry A. Definitely gonna need some more here.
Plebs are needed.
Gotta hit. Woof. Woof Eli Wow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Gotta do that. Gotta actually hit return. Loftus Industry A. There we go. Boom. How you doing? Welcome. Now I can close that. Alright, so that's those two. How are you doing? Oh, looks like we add one more bus. Boom. Alright, well, this is going to be pretty easy. Relatively expensive, though. What's like the other side? Whoa, way more expensive. I'll take the 50-ish K. Actually, with over here, be okay. Yeah, that'll get a lot of industry. 30K. Boom. Then commercial. Can I sneak in there? Oh, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's get a different perspective. That's gonna be way too expensive. 700,000. Whoa. Oh man. 300,000, 300,000, 200,000, 100,000. That 75,000. There we go. And $150,000 for that. It gets a good coverage of the commercial area. Excellent. So how did I name those on these other ones? I didn't on that one. Where's the commercial truck stop? Oh, I didn't bother on this one. So here's where I actually started it. So what was my naming convention? East Coast. Oh, I didn't have to do the final. Okay, just Industry A. The final is just the lines. There's only that. Okay. Where was I? To Loftus. All right. So to Leaston, and just change that to Com A. This is an Industry A. So I know where it's going, what's going there. This one I punted on the commercial one until I need to do it. All right, let's get the usual perspective, north to south. So I got both of those. Now I need one for each here. Industry again is relatively easy. Super cheap. Commercial, not so much. Actually, let's draw this out a little bit more. That way it gives the road room to grow into this middle area. So blocking it off. Cam A. To cell B. Industry A. Alright, so I can deliver the both there, deliver the both there, deliver the both there, and now let's extend that. Let's actually do this. Let's help this guy out a little bit. Let's do that loop. Tipton, Industry A, commercial. Oh, did I have it? I have it. Oh, there we go. Boop. Commercial A. Excellent. Alright, so we're making food, so we're delivering to the commercial areas, so we need lines for that. So here's where I name them. So 2 final Tipton A. Then over here, two final Selby com A. Two final Leaston com A, and finally two final Loftus com A. So those are the final deliveries. Now I need to connect up the distribution centers. So we have Loftus and Leaston. Two distribution Leaston Loftus. Got a lot of them here. And then distribution between Leaston and Selby. Two distribution Leaston Selby. Selby and Tipton. And finally also Tipton to Leicester, since I can get there directly by road. So these will probably lose money for a long time. Leaston, Tipton. And now we just need to get the stuff from the farm to the distribution center. Two raw farm A. No, there's only one, so there's only one. And then we need to get stuff from distribution centers to the food plants. And back. So that is two intermediate livestock plus grain to food. A. Copy. And finally, a longer trip, but one less trip. Otherwise, it has to come down here and back up. So we'll do it there to there. All right, now we just need trucks. Transport a early Christmas Carol. All right, so this one set line to deliver, set line to distribute, and set a line to go deliver stuff to the factory. Over here, bang bang, Chris Fu 26 with the sub, tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for that subscription. Very generous of you. Glad you're enjoying the content. How are you doing today? Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you. Bang bang. A little bit of hype there. Thank you. Thank you, Gaming Pause, for the hype. Alright, coach. Alright. Let me get centered over this again. Bang bang again. Valacor with a resub 15 months in a row. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Happy holidays. How are you doing, Valacor? More sub hype. All the sub hype. Alright, let me see if I can remember what I'm doing. Okay, so set line. First we need to deliver, then we need to distribute from Leicester to Loftus, then we need to distribute from Leicester to Selby, then we need to distribute from Leicester to Tipton, finally we need to pick up the raw farm material. Yes, okay, those are all good. Doing good. Merry Christmas. Alright, here I think we only... No, we need to do a couple things. So now, come over here. Buy road vehicles. We need to set line to the final delivery. Buy set line to distribute. Set line to distribute. Is that the right one? Yes, okay. And then set a line to deliver the livestock. Yeah, because I don't want that one. And finally, two distributions and a final. There we go. By final Tipton Leaston. And Selby the Tipton. Okay, we're good there. Alright, everything is hooked up here. Now I need to go through and do the replacements. Most exciting part of the game. I'll have to see if there's a mod that makes this process easier. Definitely a mod that would tempt me, even though I usually play a lot of games vanilla. You know, just to automatically upgrade to the next truck, next bus. The trains, I don't mind handling, because they're usually more detailed in what they need. But the buses and trucks, just automatically upgrade. Cool, and we still got people coming out of our ears over here. Buy road vehicles. Set line to there. Set line to there. Per vehicle type, yeah, that would be nice, yeah. Yeah, that would do it. If you're going from this vehicle to this, just upgrade. Just do it. Alright, we already have a bunch there. So that means we can already start adding. So we'll add 2 more to each of those. Or 4 overall. Buy road vehicles. We're going to need a lot of raw materials off that farm to feed this entire region. Speaking of raw, let's check our first. And you're doing very well. 35. Let's add 3. And we got some in the distribution center too, so we can add to that. So 1, 2, 3. Set line the raw stone B. And then what we have here is waiting 19, so we'll add 2 to the distribution. Want the building. There we go. Buy. 2. Set the line to interstone. Not distribution, that's delivering to the factory. Oh, we actually got our first thing of construction materials too. All right, now we gotta jump this up. Back to open TTD. We go. Yeah. Go ahead and buy 4. Stone A. Go ahead and add one of these right now. We already have 4 going there. Oh, and this is suddenly it's definitely a challenge to keep up. Let me go ahead and wait a little bit, then we'll come back and add some more so they're more spread out. Okay, how many vehicles do we have? We have 135 road vehicles. Some are making pretty good money. Oh, we are down to just about nothing. Alright, so now it's just kind of a matter of we don't have enough money to set the next one. So it's kind of riding what we have and maximizing, making sure we're making money where we can. Mass Effect 1 soundtrack is going on right now. Then once we have a manufacturing thing in each region, we should be making pretty good money at that point. Perfect stream for the tablet in the kitchen while making veggies and baked eggs in the cast iron. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Aerith. Oh, I'm in the red. Finally hit the red. Well, I could borrow money. Because 500,000 would be enough to get the next one up and going. So I think I'll go ahead and do that. Well, let's set up number 3. Because we are definitely in the green right now. So 3 has only 2 cities, but tons of resources. While we're kind of waiting for get some money, let's go ahead and thicken up the borderline there. So we can see it a little better. Yeah, because look at this snaking road through here. Dap Dude! Chris Fu with a gift sub to Dap Dude. Thank you very much for that gift. New to the channel and already giving gifts. Thank you very much. Dap Dude, you have the emotes now. Woohoo! that cat. Alright, so we definitely should be able to do something. Well, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Okay, actually, this is the border I kind of need to clarify, because this farm is not in our territory. Yeah, getting good. It's pretty easy to make a profit just sticking to the road vehicles, as long as you have, as long as you don't overbuild them. That's why I wait for the demand to kind of dictate which ones I build, or which ones I add to which lines, rather than saying, oh, I'll just build 4 trucks for every line. It's like, well, I don't know if they'll actually use them all, so. Alright, just to clarify this. Alright, so is the one thing we don't have in this area a farm? Yeah, the one thing they don't grow is food. They have everything else. A lot of factories. Pretty decent amount of raw material. Oh, no, food factory. So they need to import the raw food. So what do they have? As far as raw materials, they have iron, lumber, and oil. Wow, is that it? That's interesting. Hey Starbase, how you doing? Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I noticed that it's a fairly dead directory, but a lot of people show up when I do stream Transport Fever. So I think a lot of people are keeping an eye on it. New Industries mod, experimental huge maps. Ooh, cool. Ooh, New Industries. That'd be something to look into. Alright, so looks like, so with iron, but no coal, looks like fuel is going to be my industry of choice here. There's no stone, because there is that. So this is going to be a lot where a lot of the heavy industry is going to be located. So this is the manufacturing base of the map. So that's going to be cool, because once the distribution system gets working, we'll be shipping a lot of raw materials in here, and a lot of intermediate products. So that'll be fun. So yeah, let's get this oil. So let's just put the 3 in. Is this area 3? Yeah, this is area 3. 3 in front of the ones we need right now. Yeah, we shortened the name of Warden, so we might as well shorten it here too. So 2 refineries, 1 oil well. So I'm not missing anything, am I? Nope, looks like it. New supply chains and recycling. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it's like with Factorio having the different minerals, or even Minecraft when they add different minerals and different crafting chains. That always makes a nice addition to the map. Alright, so let's start figuring this out. Looks like I have a little bit of cash to work with before making a loan. And there we go. That's a lot cheaper. don't think... I looked it up to see if anybody knew if it made a difference, whether it's different shades of gray. I think the only answer that someone thinks it may have been is like priority. If there's multiple stations, which one gets the priority? I think it'll deliver fully as long as it's, you know, just highlighted. Looks like 38. Okay, it'll be about the cheapest. Yes, we're already making money. Definitely gonna need to take a loan before this is finished, though. And then the refinery. Oh. Video pause. Continue watching. Yes, I want to continue. Alright, so we got the ones we need for now hooked up. Now we need the distribution. So let's put distribution center on down here. It's relatively flat. So the big station. Boom. And out of money. Alright, loan time. Okay, so now we have the 2 distribution centers. In fact, there's only 2 towns. Will make this a little cheaper. Ooh, except this... These hills. These hills are gonna kill me. Still play KSP? No, I haven't in a while. I might pick it up here again soon. Because I think I'll have a little more time for more variety. So if I stream KSP, I won't, because I think the Factorio and Minecraft are my mains. I think Transport Fever is going to be the number 3, and then other stuff will be part of the mix after those. Just gonna make me spend a lot of money just that's ridiculous. Putting a train station over here is gonna be here seems to be about the cheapest. How much industry does that get? Does it get enough? Over here? New parts, skins. Oh, KOS, yeah, that looks pretty fascinating. I think this is really the best. Wasn't this cheaper a minute ago? Must not have had it attached. Actually taking a ride with somebody through this town would be pretty cool. Like I said, I think I'll worry about let's just get it established. So I think up on top of the hill there. Not the most ideal place. Okay, commercial looks like they've kind of left us an opening here on a nice bit of flat land. We'll take it. Alright. Have our deliveries there. Ah, this one's going to be a lot easier. So let's help the town out a little bit here. Boom. Why aren't you hooking over there? That's weird. That little change hooks up all the rest of those industries. It's like nothing, and then bam, whole street. Gonna get some less Zlaria? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Merry Christmas. Have a great holiday season. Alright, now commercial. I think this is going to be pretty choice. Yes, bam. And cheap. Perfect. Perfect combination. Alright, so we're delivering fuel, so that's an industry thing. So let's now start creating our lines. So bam to bam. So 3 final Wolverton Industry A.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Orb 505. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, we'll worry about the other ones later. And then over here, we're delivering to the top of the mountain. Three final Accrington Industry A. And then a little distribution deal between the two places. 3 distribution Accrington to Wolverton. Doing there. There. Having only 2 cities makes this one a lot easier. Okay, now we just need to get the raw crude to this distribution center. 3 raw, crude. There's only one. That is 3 intermediate, crude, going to fuel plus oil. And that's A. And then the other one three intermediate, crude to fuel plus oil. B plus oil B. Boom. Alright, now we just need to add trucks to all this and we are good to go there. By set line distribution. By set line raw and by set line crude A. Chop some firewood. Should be loud near necks. Be careful. And over here we buy a road vehicle and we set it to deliver the final first. Buy one to do the other side of the distribution, and then we buy one to deliver crude oil. Oops, I didn't do this right. Enter. There we go. And that should be it. Yep. Just have to wait for supplies to increase. Oops, did not want to do that. What am I missing? Distribution. The other final, because I gotta do the replacement stuff. Okay. All right, replacement. Bam. Okay, on replacement. Replacement. Man, we still have a lot of cash left too. Plus whatever we made in the meantime. I just want to follow somebody over here. Come on, click. A little bit wobbly. Might have been drinking a little bit. Test your luck. No, I Have a great Christmas, Gaming Pause. Thank you so much. Get that lurk in. George Hughes, Destination Home. Bing bong. Alright, do we already have some extra production over here? We can add some. Yes, let's throw a couple more wagons at that right away. Then we'll come back, do more. Alright, let's see where. Whoa, Edmonton. I see lots of people waiting. Hey, there we go. We got a new train and new vehicles available. We're not ready to do that just yet. The next thing we have, after we get one distribution thing going in each zone, we'll then connect them with passenger trains. That's the next step. Anyway, by coach. Colon Edmonton, by coach. Edmonton Earth. Coach, Edmonton Tonbridge, boom. Oh, I should have taken the census of the towns. I guess we can go into the VOD and find it. I should have taken the census of the towns before we started messing with it. We got everybody up over 100. 1 over 300. Nearly everybody's over 200. Our line profitability looks like we got some good ones there, not too many bad ones. A couple of bus lines losing money. Well, they once they deliver, they might. At least in Tipton. Once they deliver, they might. That one might pay off. Distribution lines are definitely going to be money losers for the most part for a while. Because they're simply there to establish the connection between different cities for commodities so that the game knows it can be delivered. But the ones we're making money on, making good money on. In fact, we're still over 500k, so now we can move on to section 4. Wait on that. Let's take a look at the stone situation. Whoa, all kinds of stone there. 68. Alright, so let's... Whoa, a lot of people too. Lots of vehicles here. Alright, so let's throw 5 more at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raw stone A. Two more buses for each of those. And then over here, this one could use a few more 47s. Could send 5 more that way. And then we'll look at this. Whether there's a stack of stuff, we're definitely going to look at it. 2, 3, 4. And we'll do 4 for now. Set line, Ralston B. Alright, where do you want to go? You want to go... Distribution needs some. Excellent. So throw 2 more on the distribution. And 3 more on the intermediate. 3. Yeah, I'll throw 1 more in there. Alright, and are you getting... Well, the carriages going back usually pick this up. At some point, though, there'll be a kind of a backlog because the carriage can only take out as many as they deliver. So whenever they miss one, it gets backed up, and I have to create a line just to pick up the excess. Hey, Avil, welcome. Tom, hello, welcome. Merry Christmas Eve, guys. How are you doing today? And here we have... No, it's fine. We gotta deliver all that stuff. To that one, and 1, 2. There we go. Go do your thing. 48 minutes away from Christmas Day. Nice. All right, so yeah, we gotta keep that going. Now let's check out the food. Definitely can pick up more food. So let's send. Go ahead and send. So go ahead and send 8 more that way. Then we'll get this distribution set up as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Farm. Distribution, set 3 more on that one. It's the yellow one, and 2 more on the gray one. There we go. Gotta get that stuff out to the factories. And then over here, how many do we have? Just the one vehicle. Let's get a couple more vehicles there. Now we'll just do the one for now. It's not overbuy. There'll be more coming shortly. Potential 66. So it hasn't quite reached full distribution yet. Holy cow, look at that backing up. Whoa, our money went away. All these vehicles we were buying. That money went away fast. Okay, well, anyway, we have to think about what the next distribution is going to be. But we should be making money pretty well now. As soon as all of these other things get delivered. Wow, 56, so that's 14, yeah, 14 vehicles. I was gonna say, how many vehicles is that? It says right there. "12 years old is the oldest." Yeah, so we're already back in the green. All right, so for 4, which is on this side of the river, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get one more distribution in each of these areas, and then we'll figure out a interregional train route, which a lot of them won't be too long, because I mean we can connect Wallingford with Selby pretty easily. What I'd like is at least a connection, say, to every other city. So Longton or Kimberly, Selby. So I have to figure out how I want to do that, because I want a direct connection between every region and every other region at some point. By then, the cities will definitely be primed for wanting to send people on trains. All right. So anyway, 4 is this region, this side of the river. So we have coal, farmland, wood, oil, no stone. No food plants. Oh, there's a food plant. There's a food plant. Okay, so we're doing food. 1 farm, 1 food plant. So we'll build up some basic passenger service between the regions after this process, and then we'll develop some import-export distribution, and then once that gets going, then we'll be able to like link up all the different industries and get them going. What I like about the concept of this is that it does kind of make me work on each region a little bit and not leave any behind. Because normally you would concentrate on one area, kind of build it up, and then kind of spread out into the outlying areas. 4 hours, 2 minutes. Hey, Edrin, how you doing? Actually, it might be time for a break. Yeah, let's let the money build up a little bit. Let's get in a nice scenic route here. I think this guy picking up the oil and then coming back might be pretty good. So I'll take a little stretch break. Happy holidays, Edrin. Thank you so much. And then be right back, and then we'll continue. We'll do the food distribution in 4, figure out for something for 5 or 6, then look for our first passenger train. Paid off the borrowings? No, I haven't. We took one extra loan of 500,000, so we're 3.5 million in debt. But we're making money, probably a couple $100,000 a year right now. All right, BRB guys, and then we'll get on with this. Doop, boop, and boop. Alright, I am back. And boop, and boop. Alright. Slow going up that hill. That's quite a big hill. Doesn't seem like it. It's like, oh, it's all part of the valley there, but that's a pretty significant hill. And through the forest there. Alright, so yeah. 473k while I was gone. So we're definitely making money. Alright, let's... Before we've already made a couple adjustments. Got a lot of... okay, that really needs to get this distributed though. Or delivered.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Dr. Jones 81, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Are you going back with a full load of... Are you not making anything? You kind of are. Oh, I think they rolled there first. I think they came this way first without actually going to the distribution center here. So how many vehicles do I have on that right now? That's a lot. Yeah, I think half of them bypassed it. Because I think when you add them, half of them go to the... I think they split up and go to the different stations first. Come back with that. Yeah, let's go ahead and add some more to the distribution side of things. And then go ahead and add 1, 2, 3, 4 to the other one. Can't hurt. We're still almost 500k. Yeah, the stone ones are making some big bucks now. Farm starting to make some money. Nice. Food. Okay, that one's gonna start making money. Oh yeah, definitely more than that. Three. Let's get. All right, let's see what that. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, that's gonna really take a while to get going. Alright. Yeah, probably shouldn't have spent that money. Anyway, for this one, we're gonna do food. So now we gotta go back. Hook up commercial and industrial, I think. Industry won't be too hard. Just do right there. commercial though. Not quite. Building there would be super expensive. That gives a decent amount of commercial. Be enough to get things started, so we'll go ahead and do that one as a starter. When we have lots of money, we can build them wherever we want. And then a place to put the distribution center. Definitely not on the hill there. Big truck stop. This one's gonna be pretty easy. And then one for this one. Looks pretty flat. Hey, Adugo, welcome. Okay, now we need this place right there. Gets the industry. Interested in this stream? Hey, Warden. Call it A, because we'll probably add more later. So I have seen pictures of people with their cats watching. Can I get a good chunk of commercial? Woof woof. Okay, so those two are set, and now we need. Have I done this one yet? No. The industry's kind of trying to split up a little bit. We'll deal with this side first. Actually, what we can do. Help the city out a bit. Commercial. Ah, there we go. Can I squeeze one in there? Yes. Bam. Take advantage of it. When they leave an opening like that, take advantage of it. For Longton. Industry A, there we go. Distribution center. Alright, so I have all that. So now what I need is the lines. Nope. Also, truck stop at. And one at the food plant. It's weird. Alright, now to build the lines. So I need... So we're doing food, so we're doing commercial first. So distribution center to commercial delivery hub. For final Longtown Com A. For final Longtown, nope, not Longtown, Kimberly, Com A, and then over here, for final Earl Shelton, Com A. Okay, so now we're delivering to all the towns. Now we need to spread between the distribution centers. So that is Bam to Bam. For distribution Earl Shelton to Kimberly, and distribution Kimberly to Longton. Now we need to get raw food, Kimberly. For raw farm. And then for intermediate livestock plus grain to food. Alright, just need vehicles now. Longton, Earl Shelton, and raw farm. Yes. And finally over here, by final Distribution. Yeah. And now the replacement. Alright, 4 is up and running and we still have 400,000. Nice. Yeah, we can also do fuel within this territory. That's it. Oh yeah, you need a couple more vehicles. Get that food down to the factory. Bling, Curious Wicked. Whoa, 2,000 biddies for charity and chill. Thank you very much. Crisp. Whoa, that was a look at that splash. Boom. Thank you for so much, Curious Wicked, for your generosity and for using the charity hashtag. Okay, get those cows moving. Alright, where do these gotta go? Distribution. Alright, that definitely needs some help there. That's like 70. So we'll add 8 to that. Distribution, Leaston, Loftus. Go. Even a couple for Leaston Selden too. And a lot of wagons there. I think we're good for now. Okay, so then what over here do we have? Yeah, this will definitely need more later. Hey, we got food. Alright, so area 5, 4 towns. They definitely have food. They have 4 farms. So here's our breadbasket. 5 farm. 1, 2, 3. No, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6 farms. Out of the 8? Yeah, the baker. Yeah, that's one reason why I picked Europe. Well, the other one, the reason was the trains. I like the end game trains in Europe more, especially the big old electric freight train. Yeah, but this is definitely the breadbasket area. Andrew McF, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farms out of the 8 farms altogether. Industries. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, So the breadbasket of the world is here. Now, do they have any food manufacturing plants? I don't think they have any. They do not. So this is definitely a pure export, import export thing, which is good because that means the challenge will be did I not draw the map? The line on this side of the map? I don't think I did. And then over that way. Alright, just to establish the actual border here. Alright, so we can't make food. What can we make? We have stone, iron, iron, iron. Also a lot of iron. Wow, 1, 2, 3. Do we have coal? Yes. No. Yes. More stone. Can we independently make anything? We make steel, but the goods factory needs steel and wood. Can we? I have a lumber mill. Do we have raw wood though? I don't think we do. Interesting. I think this is the first case I've come across where I can't make any final product within one province. Because I can make steel, because we got a steel mill, but we can't. If we had a tool factory, we could make just tools. Interesting, so that's going to have to wait for interregional distribution. Probably trunk lines with spurs. So what I'll probably do is like set up a like a distribution center here for the whole region, so that would tie into the city distribution systems, and then that distribution system would tie into another region's one. Direct line, you know, heavy freight. That's interesting. But they have all the farms, so that's going to be interesting. Okay, so let's look at 6 then. Did our cache kind of stall out? Oh, he did spend like 400,000 on new vehicles this year. And we're still almost in the green. Okay, well this... Another very extensive set of resources. And then once I get everything set up, what then I'll be doing is I'll be tying like things like this in with trains into the intra-regional stuff. You know, so we'll be working on efficiency and you know, moving bulk quantities within each region, getting them to the distribution center, and then shipping them on. So looks like we can do a little bit more of delivering more into the city finally. Oh yeah. Not as much there, but definitely a bunch more for this one. Alright, that spent some of our money. Alright, back to 6. So we have stone, we have wood. So food is usually the first thing. Are we growing any food? We have no farms. Yeah, because I'm already using the two. There's a farm and there's a farm. Those are the only 2 farms outside of region 5. So we can't grow food here. Next up is always stone to construction materials. I have stone. I do not have a factory. I do not. No, that's part of this region. Maybe a little more clear. Alright, but we can turn wood into tools. And we can even make steel, but that's the first one. We'll just make wood, and then we'll turn that into tools. And then just distribute that to the commercial sector. We have raw lumber, lumber mill, raw lumber. Whoa, lots of raw lumber. So okay, so here's the lumber yard of the. Here's the bread basket. Here's the lumber yard. 2 lumber mills, for forests. And then we'll take them to here, and just the wood can make the tools. We can also do the steel, but we'll save that for later upgrade. So same process. Let's add delivery stations to the commercial and industry areas. After the autosave. Bam. Thank you for the opening. Bam. Axminster. Industry A. Cool thing is, it's like if I use unspecified trucks, I will deliver industry to comm and comm the industry as needed. Stellaris soundtrack, nice. Okay, what I was going to do is add just one to each of these. Wow, this one's growing in a weird way. Yeah, something's thrown off what the usual settings are for all these volumes. 'Cause all of a sudden it feels a lot louder. The same settings I had before. But let me know if the music and everything matches up or is in good balance with my voice in the game audio. Alright, Pen's, how big are you now? Only 173. It feels bigger. Feels bigger than this. Just can't quite squeeze in there. That doesn't really get enough. That's probably the best bet. No, I was gonna say it's cheaper with the building, but no. That was like 600,000 to 120,000, but 64. But that gets the most industry. All right, let's go do that. Commercials all over the place, but it looks like be nice to just, do a kernel failure and just like plow through entire city. They have all the money in the world. Bus. Yeah, they used to be on the outskirts of town. I think I'll move my depot further out. I'll use that depot location to put a commercial. Should be enough to, then we need our big distribution center on the outskirt. Do that over here. Okay, gotta name the other ones. Peniston, Industry A. Commercial A. Oil? Do I have oil? I do not have oil. Alright, so yeah, I do need to do the two-stage manufacturing here. This, even though it's in the middle of a lot of industry, this is the best commercial connection. Alright, now we need the ones with all the things we're going to use. That's weird. This is the closer side. We are making tools, so we'll be using this. Milling the lumber. A lot cheaper. Milling the lumber. And logging. And then more tools. Way out here. It's going to take a while before any of these pay off. That's the challenge of the game. Alright, so that's all the stations. Now we create the lines. We have the 3 distribution centers. They can directly bypass. So connect all 3 up. Alright, so first the delivery, we're doing commercial first. So just worry about the commercial lines to start with. Boom, boom. 6. Final Axminster Com A. Final Peniston Com A. Industrial, this was that's actually, I think we can deliver there, but this is the commercial one. Six. Final Bletchley Com A. Now we need the distribution lines. Bletchley to Peniston. 6 distribution. Bletchley Peniston. Bletchley to Axminster. And should be replaced. Oh. I missed one. And finally a distribution between Axminster and Peniston. Alright, so that will shuffle things around. So there must be a whole town. I missed doing the replacements on. Nope, there's another one. So we have 3 tool factories. That's what I need to do as well is make sure these are labeled. For the region. I'll have to do a bunch of that for other stuff as well. ones I need? I think so. Let's go and just do some of the others as well. Some little bookkeeping here. I think everything in Region 6 is named. And we'll kind of slowly go through again while we're waiting on money. Back up to 600k. Okay, so we have all the truck stops we need. We have the basic distribution lines. Now we need to bring the raw materials in. So let's concentrate on raw materials. So we have 4 of those. One coming in here. Raw logs A. Going through the city probably have to build a bypass at some point. 6 raw logs B. Six raw logs C. Six raw logs D. And you're in region 6, so let's give you the right number. Don't worry about. Even though the town is in 4, that you're named after is in 4, you're in region 6, so fix that. Alright, so there's the raw logs. Now we need to make planks. Six intermediate. logs, planks. There's one more up here. Six intermediate logs, 2 planks. B. And now we need to manufacture planks and the tools. And we have 2 places to do that. 3 places. Make the lines and we'll name them. And then over, way over here. Alright, so 6 intermediary. So we can take planks plus steel plus plastic, and we make machines plus tools. That's A. Copy that. You are B wherever you are, and you are C wherever you are. Phew. Now we just need to assign vehicles to all these. I think this is the most. So we start there. Road depot. Buy road vehicles. Buy horse wagons. Doesn't matter what kind. First we set one to final Bletchley. Then we set one to distribution. Axminster Bletchley. Set one to Bletchley Penistone. Then we go grab raw logs. B. C. D. Then we do intermediate logs to planks. Then we do intermediate planks to tools. That's all the ones coming out of there. Coming out of here, I think all we do is local and then distribution. So buy final Peniston, buy distribution, and buy distribution. So those are the only 3 that go out of there. Then over here we have a whole bunch again. First delivery, final Axminster, distribution to Bletchley, distribution to Peniston, raw logs, intermediate logs to planks, and then tools. Bam. Oops, didn't need to buy another one. Let's go and send you the raw logs. I know we're gonna need them. Alright. Now the replacements. Replacement wagon. When do I get the new wagons? We're already we're almost 20 years into the game, so I think the upgraded wagons come fairly soon. But now the next thing we almost have $1 million. We're making money like crazy. For this early and just using wagons. Yeah, it's already. How are these logs doing? This one hasn't triggered yet. The other two have, so let's go ahead and help them out. Send 2 more each there. Thank you, autosave. 266 vehicles so far. And C. There we go. And it looks like we need more buses. Alright, so we have a distribution system in everyone except for 5, which can't make anything by itself. It needs imports and exports. So that will be our first import when we do import, export. Oops, I did not want to make that. Right. I wanted to get rid of this. Work on the trees a little bit more. Yeah, so we'll figure probably food, since it can make so much farm goods. 1 million bucks. I guess we can start paying off our loans. Alright, so the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to do a passenger route. We'll do an easy one. Yeah, just straight over the ridge. I should have kept that $1 million. There we go, a little more obvious now where the line is. And we got a distribution problem here. We're already up to 118K. Alright, so cool. We got... yeah, both distribution ones need... lots of stuff. So that's 50, so we'll do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do 8 there. Oh, out of money. Three. 6. 2 more. One more. Alright, now we're going to start getting into trains. We'll probably set up the first layer of full distribution with trucks, but we'll be adding trains. Kick in, like I said, it has to be trains to go between districts. Can't ship by truck between districts. It's one of the rules I just made up. That. Probably already a bunch of vehicles on that one already. Yeah, look how many carts there are. People definitely want to move. Alright. So the first train, I think between Shelby and Wallingford, is like the easiest one. Don't even have to cross a river. Question is, how do I make the stations in such a way that it can continue on? Or do I not worry about that? Do I just bash them together? Probably have to make a bus stop. And if I ever do airports, it's going to be hugely difficult. So 1, 2, 4, 3. 5, 6. So here's kind of the core of everything. So I think what I do is well, at least 2 platforms to start off with. When we get lots of money, well, then we'll start playing around with probably kind of go through there, go across the river, bridge across. Yeah. So that'll be the event. Whoops, out of money. Let's go ahead and borrow. Paid off a couple, borrow one back. So we need a bus station next to this. Should do a big bus station. I guess works. Alright, so now the track needs to go through there and come around here somewhere. I don't think this line is going to go through, because Kimberly's going to be the central passenger. Well, that's maybe, or maybe not. No, Shilton will be, because that way we can connect to 6. So basically down this river is going to be the so 1, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, train line across there and the train line down this way will connect everybody. So for now, this will be terminal. Well, we'll eventually have intra-regional railroads, so. So that will continue on to the next town. Figure out how to pay for it later. Alright, we do have enough money, we'll double track everything. Track is relatively not expensive. Whoa. So that's gonna be. this thing will start printing money pretty quickly. And I'll worry about bumps like that and make bridges later. Still alive, only the wood got split like planned. Excellent. Okay, wow, I didn't realize how much altitude we were dealing with here. That's actually not too bad there. Gotta go over that way. Now we'd fall off the cliff. Where's the track I'm trying to get to? Oh, there it is. Too much slope. Interesting. Alright, well, let's get out of here. It's like when it's like, well, it looks easy, right? Then you realize how much slope there actually is, and you go, okay. Definitely don't want to level. We want to keep going down. Okay, there we go. Get to upgrade hundreds of carts. Why is this so hard? Spent like $200,000 doing that, so try not to undo it. Alright, let's take a moment to, we'll let money build up while we upgrade all our lines. Line manager. So there's all the buses in District 1. They apparently have not set a replacement on that. Oh, no. Let's call the buses. They're about to all run out. Autosave. Okay, buses in District 3. Oh, there's only three lines. District 4 buses. 5 lines. And District 6 buses. I was gonna say, why is there no 5 trucks? But that's because there's no distribution system we can make there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 150%. Alright, now we need to do the trucks. So everything that's not buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least I don't have to select the individual items for these trucks yet, or wagons. I'll eventually have some lines that will be... for trucks, I don't think I ever will have. No. There are a couple circumstances where I would. Alright, so that's District 1. $11 lines on that one. Replace them all now. Probably messed up somewhere along the line here, doing all this. Alright, District 3. Six, pretty easy there. District 4, 6, 7, only 7 there. That's not too bad. Nobody in District 5 for trucks. District 6 will have a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Different lines in District 6 so far. Oops. See, why is there a wagon there, or a carriage? that would not work.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Dream Keys, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, that's all done. And while I did that, I made 500,000. So yeah, what's my profitabilities here? Oops. Ooh, 137,000 in one line. Not too shabby. Alright, where am I falling down? Let's go and fix a few things now that we're over a million. Mostly things like this. Vehicles. Only 2 vehicles. Whoa. If I fix this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's these middle steps now that I'm more worried about. Distribution. Food usually gets picked up as we deliver, so that's not going to back up too much. This one, however, is backing up quite considerably. Alright, you guys get to work. Nope, that's not good. Short deliveries. Probably don't need too many here. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3. And then we need to do some distribution. Longford. That'll make money go up really fast. And over here, 3 more deliveries to the... Is there actually any more? Oh yeah, there we go. match the distribution. And 2, 3. Excellent. Already quite a few wagons on there already. Let's let the end pull build up a bit before we worry about that. Because we have to deliver these to the cities before they will want to increase production. All right, so we spent nearly 700,000 buying new vehicles. We got some. Yeah, we still got some more to build. Vehicles we got going over here. Pretty decent amount. I guess we could add 2 more. 3 more. And what is going on over here? Nothing. Delivering fuel over here, making these guys happy. Supply rating 0. Doesn't look like it. All right, now play out, logs. Still nobody really wanting to come all the way over here. This guy though is pretty popular. Alright, spent nearly $1 million in vehicles, but we should recover that fairly quickly. Planks. But I need to find a railroad I can build. This one has proven to be difficult. So if I swing out this way, It's dead. I spent a lot of money there, so not too worried. Let's see what 800,000 to do that. 1.2 million with the bridge. $1.6 million, but unable to line. I think we just go somewhere else for the time being. Let's hook up Wolverton to, like I said, I think the line that goes between these three would make a good initial. That's still going up a hill, but we'll head over this way. Steeper than I was imagining. Alright, other than that, how getting is going to shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words. And I have some social abilities. Well, good luck. Merry Christmas. Have fun. You can do it. You can do the thing. Bus stop, big old bus stop. Oh, so what am I hearing? That actually wouldn't be a too bad a place. Like a bridge across. And ran out of money. Don't rebuild that. Don't rebuild. Bam. All right. The long wait for money, yep. Probably build my, there we go. Probably build on the borders, tree borders. Boom, so way down. In the meantime, we're waiting for cash. So as long as I got the crossing there, I won't have to worry about other stuff. All right. Because the trees are free. Now we're getting some pretty wild swings either way. Overall, logo. No logo. I'll have to get a logo. Just do that for now, but yeah, I'll have to put the Jimor High in the logo file. Yes. Because we have enough money to do that. $119K, that should be enough to build a track. And this thing will then start to print money. $130K. Yes. The first border crossing. This is on the left side. And we will double track. Should have just done a river transport. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, that very intriguing announcement. It's like could just take out another loan. Finish this up all in one. Oh, alright, so now I need the crossover. Too much slope. Holy moly, is that ugly. I'll do fixes like that later on. This one will have to wait. So it comes in here, goes back over that way. That's not too bad. Alright, signals. One there. I don't think there'll be multiple trains on this for a while. So too many blocks. And one right there. Alright, now we need a depot. And now we need a train. Alright. Probably have to take out a loan for that. $3.5, $4 million. Alright. Buy make a line. Oops. Um, 3 to 4. Overton, Earl, Chilton. Passenger. Alright, what kind of trains do we have here? We got the Borsig, yay! And 2 of those. Six hours, 6 minutes. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Booyah! There we go. Alright, perfect time to take a break, so I'll let you guys ride along on the train there. And I'll be right back after a couple of minutes. Just stretch my legs, drink some water, do all that stuff. Oh, this track is ugly. Alright, be right back. Bam. Alright, I'm back. Boop, boop, and boop. Hello. Alright, I realized I forgot to... This is why we have no passengers. Forgot to hook up the train line, or the bus lines, to these guys. So what I want to do is here, this one, I want to move that to there. Then we'll move this one. I think they may be close enough to actually just move over. If not, they'll recover. Choo-choo! Yeah, that's the thing, is it wasn't hooked in, it's not hooked into the rest of the system. So there we go, just add that. And over here, Springfield Road, next stop there. Does that make sense? Or did I totally mess things up? The other way around? That way. Probably should just redo these completely. This is from Stellaris, not Interstellar, Stellaris. The game Stellaris. Very good soundtrack. Alright, so let's rethink this maybe. Okay, so we're starting there. Let's put one there, one there. There and there. Just start over. And then we'll delete that one. That one. Because now what we're going to do, let's go boom. Boom. And then what we're going to do is throw a second, at least the second one on there. Place that one now. Oh, 1.5 million while I was away. Hey, we got some passengers waiting. And we got 2 passengers on the other line, so that's good. And then what we want is alright, so that should be fine. So that way if anybody here wants to go on the train, they'll actually come here. Alright, and you were, yeah, lost. Okay, should lose less money now. And we have 1.68 million to play with now. Oh, you game. These will disappear over time. And what's going on with our other distribution? Yeah, there we go. 27, okay. That's more like it. $2 million now. Okay, well now we're making some money. All right. All right. So next, now that I have the money to do this. That's probably just be a big carve out, so I can get down lower. What I should probably do is go to Bletchley. Or is that hill going to be too much? So if I cross the river, bridge across, and then kind of crab across this way. Alright, where would this train station go? Probably here. Actually, even that's kind of... It's like when you get down to it, it's like, whoa, that's more slope than I thought there was. $200K, that's not too bad. Try to make it a little bit less ugly. And we'll have to plow through this. Tunnel. No way we can get through that. And complaining. Reconnect me now. No, it's probably not what I want. Alright, smoothing tool. So I want to go down from here. Alright, now let's get the roads hooked up again. Oh, that disconnected everything. Oh, okay. You went back. Alright, now I gotta delete all this stuff. Cross the river before they yell at me. Hey Warlord, how you doing? Kate, hello, welcome as well. Prussian, nice. Worry about the boats or save money. Save money for now. Going really good. Merry Christmas Eve to everybody. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Had a great weekend. Alright, now I need to get up to there. This one should actually be doable.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. To Deletal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I probably butchered the name. Whoa, Chris Fu 26 with another gift sub for Kate. Thank you very much. Bang bang. To Del Idol. Maybe that's a little bit closer, but thank you guys. Thank you, Chris Fu. Welcome, Kate. Bang bang. Now you get all the cutest emotes on Twitch. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. That's the left side. So, look at from this one. Alright, let's see what... $400K. No. Expensive. Ooh, ugly too. Just have to wait for a little bit of money. Don't want to straighten out that wiggle. Yeah, that's fine. Gives the root some character. Come on, money. While I'm waiting, I can connect up this bus line. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make that number 2, delete that one, make this number 3, and that number 4. And then what we're going to do have the outside ones go to here instead. Alright, now we have the money. It's the Lars soundtrack. I thought I'd have all the money. Only have some of the money. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Alright, excellent. Now, if I get enough money, we can add another train. Is this other train making money? Let's make the line. 4 to 6 passenger Earl Shelton to Bletchley. Train going. 5. Go, go, go. Take a ride with it and then see how much money we have at the end. And then we'll look at some of the other possible train routes. That's ugly. That's gotta be fixed. I think what I need to do is upgrade the other one too. Add another passenger car or two. Looks like it's having enough demand. Now up the hill. Yeah, much bigger hill now that you look at it from this perspective. Let's check something here. chugging up that hill there, 26, 25 kilometers an hour. Chug, chug, chug. There we go, there's some speed. Alright, so this looks like there's some potential for making a logo. Bring my own logo into the game. Saw that Kernel Failure had done it. Looks like it's not too difficult. So I'll play around with that later. Our first tunnel. Alright, excellent. Alright, then we got some passengers even. Excellent. Alright, let's probably need to expand this other train. If people want to go elsewhere. Only 15. Okay, so we're about right. And these people want to get on local. Okay. Oh, I probably need. Now that we're delivering things, we probably need an extra. Thing for that. Alright, so how are our cities growing? 300, so we got 3 over 300 now. Smallest is Loftus with 135, and that's way over here. Yeah, there it is. Holy moly, there's a lot. Probably need a few more vehicles there. That line of wagons, wow. Yeah, yeah, I know. I get stuck behind the slowest one. So I'll start doing some line replacements. Okay, so that's mostly going. Probably have enough there. Hey Vosky, welcome back. Alright, this probably needs some more, yep. Yep, I'll copy behind this one. Alright, let's this one. Alright, then we have, whoa. Man, you guys really like your construction materials, don't you? So we have 5 on it now. Let's make sure that one gets replaced. All right. There we go. Alright, get you guys going. Alright, so are we making money? Yes, we're making money. Cool. Alright, so let's take an overlook. Overall, oops, steam tram. Very cool. Overall stuff. Yep, our train is our biggest money maker now. The distribution one is actually our second biggest money maker. So just shuffling things back and forth between distribution centers. A couple of stone deliveries. Another distribution. Who's losing money and why? passenger train. Okay, bus, Bletchley. Okay, so you probably have too many vehicles now. Yep, you have 0, so go ahead and sell. 4. Alright, that's probably a little better balanced. And then raw logs, B. Oh, I know it's probably not. Haven't been keeping up with the distribution. Am I making tools? Yeah. Kind of low, so let's trim the fat a little bit here. Till demand gets up again. Nobody wants to go here. Ah, there we go. That's going to be an issue. Gotta now move them to the next stage in the distribution network. Alright, so next thing, I'd probably cone to here. So we cross the river. $1,000,000. That's definitely the thing to do, though. I still got this station kind of hanging fire there. There we go. Oh, they're going to deliver there. Okay, that's what's going on there. Alright, so what do you got going? No passengers yet. Local, do I have an extra vehicle there? No, I do not. Placement. Place now, and then add another. There's my train. I was like, where'd the train go? Okay, that one can definitely use another car. 27. Yep, probably a couple cars. Alright, let's add 2 cars to that. Let's do it. Not enough money. All right. Loans are up to 5 million now. Swoosh. Oh, there's a lot of extra food there. Where does it need to go? Okay, we need to deliver some right here. Okay, that should take care of that. And we need to do more distro. Okay, so that one should get replaced here soon. That's okay. Alright, looks like helping somewhere is now working out. Because we picked up the pace on the outbound. Now I just need to make sure we're delivering to the tool factory sufficiently. Nothing. Never. Okay, this guy should be making all kinds of money now. 32 passengers. Let's keep him up there so we can see how much it makes. Finances, made a lot of money last year, gonna make even more money this year. Oops. That's the second passenger train that I'm a little more worried about. Only 3. Oh, you just picked up. No, full load, 24. So this one should start making money now. Depends on what, anything coming back. Not much coming back yet. How are you guys doing? All full? Probably afford to sell. A couple of them. No, I know. Like I said, it's like I'll hurry up some of the lines, but I don't want to do them all at once. It also affects the ticket price. The ticket price is based on the slowest vehicle on the line, even if it's not bunching them up. I could use some help. Cha-ching! 198k. Nice. And 2/3 full on the way back. Extra car is probably a little overkill. I think it'll still make money. Alright, we're kind of in a waiting mode here. Let's go ahead and do more of the border. Alright, so what can I do now? So I got 2 passenger lines going. I need to get... I almost have $1 million to make this bridge. Oh, it's already in the big one. Never mind. That. And cha-ching, 153k. Cool. Might make one more delivery before the end of the year. Okay, there we go. Now this one's starting to pick up. Cool. Now this local is picking up as well. Let's speed you up. And then add another one.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Gentfina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. There we go. That should help distribute the people among the town here a little faster. $1.34 million. Okay, well, let's build this bridge. Ships can even go under. Nice. And it looks like that hits a nice level piece of ground. Alright, so where do we want to hook into this? Probably... yeah, let's go into it just past the... I should have curled that more. Okay, let's go from there. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Single track this for now. Except here, we'll double track. Because of this one. A lot of racket for a little train. Oh, that's not right where I need to be. Alright, and then the depot needs to come in a little bit steeper. Boop. Signal's still good, just need to double slip. And I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And boop. And boop. Alright, so 30 of 32 passengers, nice. And finances through the roof, 346k of profit. Alright, who's losing money? Raw crude now is losing money. 10 vehicles. But it's, well, that's because it's full. So when it gets there, that should change really quickly. Distribution, yeah, I can see by that I'm losing money. There was a train only down by a little bit. We got several things making over 200,000 now. Nice. 1.49 million. Okay, let's get this train, new train up and running. So we got the little switch back here. That's not what I want. No, I actually don't need anything there. Just need signals. Here. Here. Look how that made it all squished together. And then we'll go there. So if I make a line, it's the behavior. This side here. No, I need to come in. Doesn't do anything. So what I need to do is shift this one. There we go, that's what I want. Perfect. Alright, so with my naming convention, we're going from 2 to 4. Colm to Earl. Shelton, whoops, passenger. There we go. Alright, now we need to switch the bus line over to here. So instead of Colne Exchange, Well, let's leave it in for a couple cycles, see what happens. But then I also need to do the local. So that needs to be changed around. Now it's just doing a little loop over there. If I add this in next, does that. And then let's put in one more stop. And then we'll need you did not get upgraded. I'll add 2 more to that line. Alright, I think we're ready to do the train now. Nice. It's doing very nicely. $2.24 million. Three cars. Probably really gonna press the demand here. See how many people actually want to come all this way. But now we got 4 of the regions hooked up. Just gotta get 1 and 2 into the act. So maybe that now that I have a little extra money, I can actually afford to do this. So let's see what it would take to just bull rush our way right up there. It's a little piece of track. $3 million. Whoops. 1.57. We can actually afford that. I just built $1 million bridge. Let's do the thing. Did I ever use that for anything else? Probably not. Construction not possible. From here? Fix that. Make everybody angry at the same time. Alright, let's not worry about double tracking it yet. The towns are pre-placed. So what you do is you affect the towns, but you don't actually build the towns. You make them grow by delivering passengers and goods. And you can also pre-build the roads, and they'll kind of build around the roads. So you can kind of help them out by building the roads, but they'll build the buildings. While you can build the stations and stops. Yeah, this is a really cool game. It really has a good feel to it. Alright, so let's go ahead and back that up a bit. Does that look okay? Yeah. Merry Christmas. How you doing, Unreal TV? Hey, Maximilian, Merry Christmas to you as well. Alright, so we'll leave that alone. Do the cross back. New line. Boom and boom. I just got busy with work stuff, editing, and also like house repair stuff. So I think my schedule going forward is going to be, after the new year starts, typically be Saturday and Sunday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It should be a pretty regular schedule. And we need a depot. There for now. Alright, so Wallingford and Selby. So 1, 2. Passenger, Wallingford, Selby. Oh, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. So I was missing you guys too. Okay, so we're already there. Oh yeah, now I need to get the bus line fixed to send passengers over there. So let's start with the local. Okay. Change the color. Let's change the color so I can see where it's going. I saw that trick by Captain or Colonel Failure a lot. Big screen lurk where I do some last minute gift wrapping. Very cool, Unreal. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's add... So here's an example of where we can help the road. So what I want to do is... Yeah, after Church Street we add this bus stop. Now we'll go all the way around. But in doing so, we'll need to add a couple of extra vehicles. Before we do that... Okay, it's already upgraded. Okay, so that's going. Now what I want to do is have these guys deliver directly to the train station from the other cities. Yep, so we got some... Got some food to deliver. Oh, we're doing elsewhere on food deliveries. Okay, that's going good. The distribution. Yeah, plenty of distribution. Final, that's fine. That is still... How many vehicles do we have on that? A lot. And still wants more. Let's go ahead and do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Alright, so we have things being delivered here. And we need to do the same up here. You guys snuck in. Alright, let's get these. Let's get this line settled. So we're coming around here. So from here, we want to go to there. Perfect. And we'll want to add a couple of... Okay, it's already upgraded. 2. Okay, so the local It's now delivering there. Now we need to get the other stations. Alright, we'll let that settle for a little bit. Actually, because those will upgrade. Probably do that anyway. That should be fine. Okay, now we need the train. Boom. Alright, so we've connected everybody at least to one other segment. The trick now is to get a direct line between everybody, although probably need bigger cities for that. How are we doing over here? 9. Colne 2. Which way did you just go in? Yeah, it doesn't do refueling or anything. Yeah, the not so much in the American version, but the European map. There's electric freight and passenger service, but not electrical. Oh, you mean for like the trucks and buses? That would be interesting to have a future tech like that. Just a couple passengers for now. And eventually I'll have a bus or train lines taking passengers within each region to bring the passengers to the distribution. Passenger services, yeah. Yeah, I think I've local. How many vehicles do I have locally? 3. That should be okay with the rest of them. Maybe let's add one more. There we go. Plank, logs, planks. Let's get you replaced before you stop. There we go. Last one everyone's waiting on. Interesting. Oh, I think that's why. I think it's sending them here, even though there's not a direct, but because there's, to get extra capacity to send them along to here. Now where do you need to go? You need to be delivered. Planks need to go to B, C. Alright, so that should help get the planks going. Definitely use more there. Alright, then we'll eventually start replacing some of these heavy load things with trains as well. It's like once all these passenger lines start making money, this will go up pretty quickly. I think there's a record profit year, 1.5 million. Let's repay a couple of those. Mid-game tech. No, it happens throughout. It's just, it's the mechanic for it is a little tedious. So you have to keep telling it to upgrade to the next one. So then when the next, the first, I think it's a Mercedes, an actual truck becomes available instead of wagons, I'll have to go through all these lines and change what they replace to manually. And we got some extra growth here. I think they want to move on to Peniston. Those are all upgraded. So I do just by vehicles. I have 330 road vehicles. No, 417 road vehicles. Prussian T3, nice. And 4 trains. That's a lot of vehicles. Alright, are you... Yeah, you're doing pretty well. Question is more the intermediate step. How are you doing? Ooh, nice. 35. So that's definitely our big money maker. $16 to $24. That's not too bad for a new line. Oh yeah, yep. We do that and sort by age. So those should probably automatically make sure I've set them. Yeah, they'll be getting replaced here pretty soon. Next stop they'll get replaced. It's the ones before that. Nope, that is set to the wrong thing. Missed one. Just got it? Yeah, it is. They're really deep. Okay, look in your cities. Over 300. Loftus still the smallest.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Vincent. Ugly with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. You're like getting abandoned up there. Let's take advantage of this to move closer to the action. instead. Get rid of that one. There we go, that has a much bigger catchment area, and so I'll get bigger demand. Industry 1 is also kind of getting... We're not using that one yet. It's year-based. I don't know if there's some small variance to it or if it's always the same year. Okay, so these planks, that's distribution. That, however, let's add another vehicle to that. So it's finally accepting potential meat. Oh, we're dropping off a lot. Oh no, that's because those are for the other you could use. Edmonton, what's going on down there? I haven't checked this place out in a while. Edmonton Tonbridge. Well, you're gonna get replaced in a second. Let's make it explicit. $2.3 million. So we're up to 2 million now. Alright, so now I'm gonna get this train action heading down that way. So let's which side of the river do I want to go to? Because I can bridge across, then hug the hill, come around, or I can just stay on this side of the river. It's probably the easier. Let's establish our train line anyway, either way. Alright, where do I actually want to go with this? I guess I just gotta keep following. Whoa, look at that cliff. So to hug the river right there. Go through here. Probably the best way to get into here is actually curl around. Or I just go straight up this way and make this like the main trunk. Alright, let's try it. Autosave. Hey Garib, how you doing? Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Compartment car, eh? Okay, new thing for trains. 1883. It's not too bad. Just get around that. Or do I just plow through it? It's also got this ridge to get through. Yeah, we'll come more around the outside there. Dog wants in. Let her in so she'll want to go out again. You got the puppy dog. Get your scratches. Getting your scratches. Silly dog. You silly dog. Alright, so for here... Whoa, we want the 3.5 million in the time I was playing with the dog. And that's $1 million. That will establish a nice kind of trunk line. So let's go do that. And then now the dog wants out. Dog wants in, dog wants out. Dog wants in, dog wants out. Let the dog outside. Be right back, guys. Earl Shilton's going to be the centerpiece of all this stuff. Well, let's hook up into here, because if any passengers want to get to any place else, they can go through Earl Shilton. So let me... put signals down. Don't worry about double tracking later. Yeah, I'll have money for that pretty soon. Alright, so for now though... $23, 24 passengers, nice. This will be a nice haul, actually. It's a new line. So this goes from number 2 to 4, right? Yeah, 2 to 4. To the 4. Selby, oh, passenger. Selby to Earl Shilton. Hey Vixen, welcome. Nope, traffic jam. So the new train is that's it's more for freight. $11 passengers compared to 8, almost twice as much. So we'll go with the same setup we have now. That and 3 of those. Set line. It's actually 1 to 4. Oops. So now passengers can technically get from any city to any other city. Hey Vessel, welcome. Sorry, don't speak that language. But welcome. Alright. Oh, definitely need to deliver that stuff. No problem, no problem. Hello. Where's the... there it is. Another visit. The Shark 75 with the host. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, LaShark with the raiding party. Bye. Set line 2-3 intercrude fuel oil. There we go. Boom. How you doing, LaShark? What were you playing? Raiders. Red Dead Redemption 2, awesome. How are you liking it? Are you almost done, or are you playing the multiplayer? Holy cow, that's backing up. That could use a few more. And distribution, I guess, could use a couple more on each distribution. Distribution, Bletchley, Penistone. Offer some food. Still doing some single player. Have a great Christmas, Lashard. Thank you for that raid. And welcome to all your viewers. It's from Axminster, Bletchley. And Bletchley, Penistone. See how that does with the demand there. But yeah, technically now with that last railroad, every city is hooked up with every other city for passengers. So a passenger wanting to get from Shaftesbury could take a cart to there, then to there, then the train down to there, then the train up to here, then another train to Bletchley, and then a cart to Axminster. So everybody can get everywhere. You just noise. Guess we need to add another vehicle there. Nope, going in the tunnel. This train's going. I'm just gonna take a little snack break real fast here, munch on something. So I'm gonna just go off camera for just a moment. So BRB, and boop. Alright, I'm back. And boop, and boop. Let's see how much money we're making on this one. 24 passengers. And we have made $125K. There we go. Excellent. 6.6 million. So yeah, we're starting to make money hand over fist. What's going on over here? Oh wow, the Colne one really took off. Holy moly. Nobody wants to go that way, but they all want to come this way. And new boat. Alright, so I think the next goal, aside from keeping up with the demand on all the routes that are in place, is let's get a nationwide food distribution going. So we already know like 6 of the farms are in Region 5, but they have no food processing. And for the passengers, we had the kind of the closest to all the others be the distribution hub. I think for freight, we'll do like the middle. So like distribution hub here would come out of Edmonton. Alright, 7 million already. So freight station. Do I want to go ahead and go for 8? No, I don't quite have that kind of money. Let's go for 4 for now. Second Street connection, yes, 240. And then we'll redo all this if it becomes necessary later. And let's see. Man, I've been growing up around everything. I think that's a good place to start. So my distribution center is... Did I make one for Edmonton? Oh, because I never did. Yeah, that's right. I never did all the stuff I need to do for all these towns. Okay, so let's do that for these towns. Which is kind of good because what I need to do. So we'll start off with kind of a medium distribution center. This will probably get overloaded and I'll have to make a new one elsewhere, but that's okay. We'll do continuous upgrading as part of this whole save. But what we do need to do is get the local distribution going. So it looks like commercial is mostly over here. So that's Edmonton. Commercial A. Oops. Wrong key. And industrial is mostly over here. Industrial A. And then the distribution center outside of town. Industrial looks like a good place to be here. Or is there better? Okay. Actually, when you placing it, it shows one thing, and when you place it and then click on it, it shows a different distribution. So that's a good one for commercial. Put the other, or the industrial, I should say, commercial here. Tonbridge, commercial A. Industry A. Alright, so you're set. Edmonton set. Aerith. Big stop outside of town. Industrial stop inside of town. No, that doesn't hook up with all that stuff. $100,000? Now I see why. Either keep it simple. Not everything, but that's good. Good enough. Industrial A. Because again, if we need to service the rest, we can always add more stations later. Commercial. Looks like plopping in something right here would be good. Shift and N them to get the fine control. Excellent. Alright, so we have that set up. Actually kind of delivers to a lot of the industrial area already. So farm, goods. And finally, big truck stop outside of town. Industry A. Let's spend some money. Alright, so that delivers to the commercial district, delivers to the industrial district. Now we need to cover all the farms. Two. Three. Four. Farm up on the hill. 5. 6. Alright, so the idea is now we need to get all this into Edmonton.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Kubila 472, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are we doing up here? Mostly people wanting to go into the city. Yeah, right. We're doing up here. Wow, people really want to go to Colne. Not so much on the way back though. All right, let's get this double tracked. So from here, nobody drives on that part, right? No, they actually do. So let's bring this highway. Hey DK, or D King, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. So that way it only has to cross once. There we go. So now they can go around that way, and then let's... Yeah, that's fine. Later on we can smooth that out. But this lets us now not worry about that weird... So this... Still kind of ugly. That's good, that's good. That signal though. Here. This one can get closer. This one can get closer. It's on a Steam sale. Yeah, this is a good game. They just came out with what they call as their last update to it. Just a few days ago. A few little quality of life improvements, fixing up, some remaining bugs. It's a game that's finished. When does that ever happen? 10 million. Okay, now we're at the point where we're just kind of making money. Collision. Alright, let's see if we can trick it. smooth a little bit. Let's build the track and then we'll build the road. There we go. Hey Dark Fiend, how you doing? Welcome. How are you feeling? Wow, a finished game? Yeah, that is rare, isn't it? Nope. Yes, because... No, that's not the right one. So that needs to be there. Nope. Alright. I've messed this guy up. Cannot connect all stations. Which way are you going? Just picked it up while it was on sale. Nice. Should be fine. Oh, I forgot how long this was. Let's not break the game. Boop. Anonymous with a $7 tip. Thank you very much. Making our goal for the day. Much appreciated. Alright, so why can't you connect the stations? But thank you very much. Alright. Overview. Well, it should all be hooked up now. Let's make you a brighter color. Selby. Did I unhook something? You're fine. Oh, it's probably I know what it is. I know what your issue is. You need to be on that one. There we go. There we go. Now it's gonna be happy. Perfect. Nope, new tram. Alright, so this train is set. I just need to double track across the river. We have $10 million to play with, so I can start messing with. Yeah, so we're going to set a distribution center in each province, link them together, and then start processing food to start off with everywhere. And then we'll add all the other commodities as well. Because once we have the main distribution going, everything else is pretty easy to add in. We should have everything hooked up. I'd say probably by 1950. At least partially hooked up, you know, trucks and a few trains. And then we can work on efficiency after that. Moving bulk goods with trains or maybe boats. Smoothing out bumps like that. Trains don't like bumps. Curious Wicked with the hose. Thank you very much. What were you doing? Some Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Awesome. Funk. There's a bump. Lots of people waiting. Are they waiting for us?
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ice Wolf 76. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. 5 passengers. Okay, so they aren't waiting for us, or at least for that train. Which trains are they waiting for? All the other trains. Wow, nice. So we're certainly keeping up there. Oh, no. Okay, now there's finally some passengers wanting to go the other way. Cool. A little weak on this one. And then Bletchley. Also a little weak. Holy cow, we need some more buses. Whoa. Already got a lot of buses. Need a couple more though. Nice. Oh wow, I did not realize we were that weak on the distribution on that one. No, I shouldn't actually need that many. But actually we do. Yep. Are you getting anything? Production 12. Limit is only 50. Wow, that's low. It starts off at 100. Oh, it's 50 each. Okay. That's why. Are you producing anything? Yes, you are. Nice. That is a lot of logs. A lot of vehicles. Gonna let that one ride for a little bit. Anyway, this major distribution. So, a hub there. Got 12 million. Kind of terrain are we looking at over here? Pretty rough terrain. So for region 2, don't want to put a hub up here because that's way up in the mountains. It'd be kind of hard to get it down to the rest of the area, but could do a river hub. In fact, that's something I could have done here as well. I'm not committed to this one yet. Yeah, let's do river hubs. So if I take what's 2 terminals look like? 3. Can always expand later. So that's a river terminal for area 2. Then we'll add a train and truck stops. Train can hug this coast. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking here. Set up the distribution center in each place. So this one doesn't have a coastline. we'll set up in this territory here. And we'll change Edmonton to a coastline. So I just made a sample line between those two. What would I get? Oh, they get stuck because of the bridges. So I'll have to fix the all the bridges along the way, which I finally have the money for. Alright, so now 4 can be Kimberly. Most of your goods are in this area. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I know. Is that too far away from anything? Or do I just do it here? Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Relatively speaking, not a lot of industry for Region 4. One, 2, 4. Do I want to? No, I don't want to do the river over there. Put, yes, I know. there. We're back. Back here. Yeah, we'll do it back here. Alright, and these have all... Did not see that in the way. There we go, that can rather run that relatively easily now. And then this will go cut across there. Yes, I know. Alright, so I have 1, 2, large country road. I need at least 4 truck stops for now. So that's how big that is. Somewhere right in there. Stop nagging me. Should have done is just put them all here. And then this be the railroad. Alright, so that's all interconnected. Same design here. It's very similar train-wise. That is connected. Nice. It'll cause problems, but we'll deal with the problems later. Alright, so that's a center. That's a center. 4 truck stops. Railroad. Harbor. Same there. Railroad. This has a lot of stuff. Hey, Zalasaur, how you doing? Boop. This one in. Get that one in though. There you go, a little zigzaggy road. And these are expandable out. I can expand this to 8 truck stops if needed. I can also expand that. I also just rebuild it somewhere else. Been working today, at least get to do it from home. Very cool. Yeah, better than... Oop, got some fuel waiting. What do you know? Nice. Let's add another vehicle to that. Playing a bunch of Stellaris lately, very cool. Just had the Stellaris soundtrack, was the one previous, no, there's Stellaris, then Frostpunk, then now Skyrim. $53 people waiting. Alright, so that's probably gonna go away. Alright, so that's another one. We're still making money, 14 million. So that one's complete. 2, 3 complete. This one's gonna be tricky. Unless we're at that passenger line. Even more outside. Let's just take a look at how big the well, I could do it. Big thing is getting these freight lines away from there. So do I do it over here? And just truck stuff down to there if it need be. So what I could do is I could bring this up as a bridge, and then the freight can go under. So let's move this down. Fluid pipe updates? Yeah, I did. Looks pretty cool. Let's get this. Probably have to kind of compromise on this. Big thing is just to have four truck stops. And I can always finagle more in some way, one way or another. Plus the fact we are not solely reliant on trucks, we can bring in through freight. Like I said, I'll have to do something. I'll probably have to bridge the passenger line and then have the freight line go underneath. But that's for number 4. So then we have 3, 4, 5, and 6 complete. And we just need 1 and 2. Alright, so let's reroute the road. Bad. God, I just turned around. Was it actually faster to go that way? think it was. All guys going that way? Yes, you are. Railroad wise up there. Hey Dave, welcome. So that means section 2 and then 1. Oh, we've already put there. I'm doing fantastic. Just started this new save today and we're already getting pretty well advanced. Got all the cities hooked up for passengers. Now we're trying to hook them all up for freight.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed, Dave IGL. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Too much slope. Yeah, exactly. I try to keep them separated once I get enough money that it doesn't matter. So that's why I'll like I said, under this one, I'll raise up the passenger line so it's a bridge, and then the freight can tunnel under it. Because I don't think I can quite bridge up this close, but from the passenger line I can bridge from back here and then go back down over there. What's the best Christmas gift you received? 4 main lines that are shared. Yeah, there'll be double track for now, but I'll probably start as soon as I see which ones really get used a lot. I'll probably start quadruple tracking them or alternate tracking. Got shirts. Yeah, shirts are nice. Got a bunch of new, like a bunch of new Twitch shirts recently. Not as a present, but just, you know, bought them all myself. All right, let's see how big this is. So yeah, building off of that would be about right. weird. Heck. Hey, hey, there we go. New truck. All right. Well, let me put in the train station, and then we'll narrow angle. No. Oh, probably extend that a little bit. Go on, get with the program. Oh, I can do it there. Alright, so it looks like if I just undo this, it should work. Yep. Actually do a little bit angle. Not that much though. So I can get around that farm or food processing plant. Okay. All right, so that one's done. Car's getting lazy. Oh, making it. Yeah, having the car work a little bit longer would be nice. Actually gotta pay attention here because I'll have to do that, but over here. Yeah, I'll just hook up the road for now and then worry about the track later. Might try to fly the track over this, because I might lower this to go under and then bridge across it. Alright, so I think I have a distribution center for every... Nope, this one's not complete. Oh, I just need a little bit of money. Truck stop. Alright, there we go. There's all our distribution centers. Now we just have to hook them together. I do need to fix all the bridges. Well, the railroad setup is more important. That's already climbing. Right out of the station, just climb, climb, climb. That's what I want. Dope. That's ugly. The heck? There we go. And for now, I'll probably merge them all in two, but I'll get it out of the station. Alright, so I need to get over this way. Hug the coast here. Just a moment. Let's see. So I have one here. So that's going to come down this valley. This isn't here. Come around. So it gets here and then does a Y. Comes around. That'd be fine. $16 million. All right. Alright, so let's hook this one to this one. That will be the basis for a lot of other stuff going on. Hey Mui, welcome. This game, it works by you build transportation networks to bring passengers and freight to different cities. And the more freight you bring to the cities, the bigger they grow and the more money you get. Yeah, cities are already here, so you just influence them. You don't build them yourselves. You just influence them to grow bigger. All right, so I need to. Oh, I gotta upgrade all my guys. Train 3. Oops. Train 1. They are stuck. And I gotta do upgrades. Alright, so let's figure this out before we lose money there. You should be fine. Oops. No, that's not what should be happening at all. Oh, that's why it does. That's why it's doing that. I forgot to fix this. How long have you guys been waiting there? Alright, now I need to go through the whole process of upgrading all my lines. Hopefully this didn't damage my payout. Alright, line the manager by name. Let's go. First, all the buses. Replacement vehicle. Oop. Okay, this following is going to make me seasick. $18.91. Okay, there's all District 1's buses, District 2 buses. District 3 buses. 1, 2, 3. Oops, only 3. Only 2 cities, so the network is pretty simple. District 4 buses. 1, 2, 3, 5. District 5 buses. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, those were 6 as well. So we'll get them all. That one's one behind. So is that one. And that one. And that one. What was I doing? How did I miss all those? Alright, that's all the buses. Now we go through trucks. District 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. weird that it's placed higher than the positioning. It's out of position for its age. Click, 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 click. Alright, that's District 1, District 2. Autosave. All right, there's those. District 3. Simple. District 4. 7. Okay, that's District 4. District 5 has no trucks. District 6. The most.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. PACA 1985. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Get rid of that. So many replacements. I don't think I've misclicked anywhere. Alright, so those will all get upgraded next time they wear out. And we're up to 17 million. Cool. Alright, so we were building track. Trying to get around this mountain. So I want to probably bridge over this road. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't. It didn't sound like. I didn't see anybody talk about mods getting broken by it. And I know they increased some mod hooks. Made it easier for mod makers in some ways. The heck? I probably would not want that. Oh yeah, yeah. Kernel Failure was used that one in some of his games. Made the game, yeah, progress 4 times as slower. So, yeah, you'd be in the Steam age longer. You know, if you wanted to run the Steam engines longer. Yeah, that looked like a good mod. Because sometimes you press fast forward to make money. And all of a sudden you're, in the modern age. Okay, so a lot of these bridges are going to be upgraded have to be upgraded eventually to the red bridges. But now I can... That's kind of cool. So I'm trying to get to there. Let's just see what a single shot will do. $4 million. $6 million. This is like a corner piece of my infrastructure, so I am not opposed. Let's do the thing. Boop. Goes my big surplus. Wrong side. Wrong side. Let's go fix it over here on this end. Now in the holidays, oh cool. Yeah, there's when they came up with this concept, I was really excited. It's like I couldn't even wait for streaming. I just started, playing a save. I think I got about as far as I am now, I think. Yeah, a couple passenger, well, not, I think I just, by creating this distribution system, I passed what I did playing offline or off stream. I was like, ooh, that's a good way to kind of keep the whole map in play at once. Oh, Farm Simulator. Yeah, I'll probably wait for that to go on sale. I like Farm Sim, but I didn't play it quite enough to justify buying it new. Full price, I should say. Okay, so that will do that, and then we'll merge over here. Things pretty clean there, and they also need to cross over. Playing the series since 11, wow. Yeah, I really had fun with it. And that's another game that really gets some nice mods and extensions. Alright, that could probably be cleaned up, yeah. That could probably be cleaned up pretty well. That'll get the job done for now. Yeah, definitely. So let's put a few signal blocks. Worry about that more later. Come on, nope. Don't want to zoom in that much. Just want to kind of dip, dip, dip. Fine. cross over. Come on. I want you there. There we go. That's not where that goes. There we go. Now they're even. Who knows what kind of shenanigans that would have created. Cross back. All right, those are connected. And they're also would be connected by boat. Let's take a look at the bridges. See if we can fix those. Hey, we got our first little car. This one first. As we're doing it, let's move it up a step. That's ugly as heck. Yeah, boats can fit underneath. No point in going super high if you don't have to. Cool. Now, the last bridge I need to fix is this one. When you do it right from the edge, side of the street, it always does that. So I have an alternate route if I close this off. I'll do the trick. Excellent. So now we have boats can get under. What the heck is going on there? Now see how badly this gets messed up. You okay? Okay, looks good. Alright, so let's see what the line looks like for the boat traffic. The other way. A little zigzag. Alright, so we can deliver stuff by boat. If we wanna. Nice. Cool. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. We got a really good start here on this one. So next time we'll continue attaching all the distribution bases. Once we do, we'll do food. And then move on from there. Get more complicated, start doing the more sophisticated supply chains. Going just a little over 10 hours there. Let's see who we can raid. So I'll be back tomorrow. Probably about the same time, 1 to 2 a.m. Pacific, for a Christmas morning stream. give me time to get a nice stream in, and then still have time to do stuff with family afterwards. So tomorrow will be Minecraft. Oops, pause this. 6 million. We're making pretty good money. Let's just check this real fast. Yeah, the worst thing is minus 18,000, and that has some stuff in it. Passenger 383,000, passenger 343, passenger 200, passenger 172. So the ones we have one. Yeah, I think they're all going out of rural Shilton. No, there is one that isn't, but yeah, making good money all the way around. Not too many losing money, and the ones that aren't losing very much, so we get lots of money. Lots of money. Check Steam. What do you mean check Steam? You've received Jurassic World Evolution. Whoa. Whoa, Edrin, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Edrin. Thank you so much. Thumbs up. Very cool. Thank you very much. That's a way to end the stream. Highlight right there. Alright. Let's see who we can raid. See if we can make somebody's day on Christmas Eve. Alright, let's go say hello to Kate, one of my roommates at TwitchCon. She's playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Thank you again, Edrin. And hey, Catherine, how you doing? Jimorian chill raid. As usual, thank you guys. Like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, Christmas morning. We'll do some Minecraft and maybe something else towards the end. Then we'll get back. Then the rotation will be Factorio. That's Wednesday, Thursday off, Friday off, Saturday will be Transport Fever again. And we'll continue this this map there and get the advanced distribution going. Thank you guys. Have a great day. I will see you. Have a great Christmas. Just happy holidays. Hopefully you have days off. Good times with family. See you later. Until then, bye bye. And where's the button? Boop.